Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get this Dratini tonight. Left my Bad Omens playlist to watch. That is love. You can have it on still, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Lady Legend. Over on Twitch, we added some new stuff. We have text-to-speech stuff now, and then I switched my coins to like legend coins instead of next era stuff. So we got some new stuff going. I also changed a few other things, but we'll see how that all goes. What up, Jess? How we doing, man? Yeah, we have like where you can use bits now to talk, do text. I don't know how it's gonna play out. We'll have to see. But you can use text to speech, and it's got like 8 characters, something like that. Like Snape's on there, the Joker's on there, Scooby Doo's on there, something like that. So, yeah, pretty cool stuff. Doing good. Let's go. I just gotta figure out how to like move these cords below my feet at some point. But other than that, we're going, man. My man, what's up, Adam? How we doing? The most local legend. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Hey, gotta go. Bye. Alright, man. Have a good one. Hey, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate that. Aerodactyl in the chat, that's pretty cool. Go popular times at 106. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shiny under 6K, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, Alexis? How we doing, man? Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Thank you. Man, I hope your luck goes better than mine. How long did it take you to get it? I'm good, bro. How are you? We're doing good, man. Just shiny hunting, going after this Dratini, you know? Hey, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. Currently phase 6 on Lavatar. Man, Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari. Yeah, hopefully you get that soon. Phase 6 is insane. I'm sorry to hear that. What 6 shinies have you gotten? Two Lickitung, 3 Larvitars. So is there like a certain nature you're looking for? Oh, Caught 05 because we're in the Safari. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that, Adam. I am so sorry, dude. Hopefully you get it soon though. Hopefully you get it. And hopefully it's something that's, you know, you're able to catch. Hey, Galaxy, that's pretty cool. Thank you. Been brutal, but man, I love it. Yeah, dude, shiny hunting's, it's a different thing, man. It's one of those things where if you get it, you get it, you know? Like, I think me and you get it. Some people just don't get it, man. But it'll be worth it once we get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's already fun, and then it's even more fun when you finally get that one you've been looking for a long time, so. My longest hunt last year was Ghastly. Took 63,000 in 3 phases in Sprout Tower. Oh no. Ghastly was at 95% too. What were your phases on that one? Two Rattatas. No! No, I'm so sorry, man. Hey, Split, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Enderman, thank you for following. I appreciate you, man. W Split, yes. Yeah, we're just, we're trying to get this so we can move on with the badge quest. Then after that, we're going to be doing a safari hunt ourselves at some point for Genghis Khan. I'm very, very worried about that, man. Hearing these numbers are insane, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna be fun, so. Oh, Kinga, yes, Kinga. It's gonna be great. All right. Let's get this Dratini though. I'm not sure odds on that, but Larvitar for me is only 5% chance per ball. I'm not sure the odds on catching either, but I know finding the Genghis Khan is like one of the hard parts. Because Genghis Khan I think is like one of the lowest encounter rates in the Safari Zone. So it's not as low as Chansey, but it's pretty low I think. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing today. Getting close to 3,500. We're still very under odds, at least. So, it really sucks when you get to odds and like you go past the odds. But Schizo, thank you for liking the live. Only 5,559 more resets for a shiny. Maybe. Maybe we'll have to see. Sydney shiny luck. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hopefully we can get it tonight. If not, we just keep going, you know? What is the most you've ever been over odds? So, if we're counting with the counter, like on streaming, my Magikarp was 19,261. But like outside of streaming and stuff like that, I've been on a Dark Ride for 4 years on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So that thing's definitely like very over odds. I couldn't give you a number though because I don't have a counter for it. So. $34.54. That's a pincer. Good luck today, man. Hopefully we get it, Vaughn. Hopefully we get it. How we doing, Vaughn? You will get it soon. I appreciate that, George. Thank you very much, man. I hope so, too. We were over odds on the last 2 hunts, so as long as we don't go over odds on this one, I'm happy. But even if we do, you know, we keep going. That's part of the grind, right? So... Nothing is better when you finally get it. Yeah, nothing is better than when you finally get it. Yeah, you're right. It's insane, man. Good man, chilling, shiny hunting, Lugia still. How far are we into the Lugia hunt, man? Back on the grind. Played some Red Dead and some other games. Now I'm back on the grind. Let's go. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Alright, let's see if these two, either one of them, no, unfortunately, no shiny there. Woo! Woo to what? What we wooing? Why not purchase a Abra or Clefairy as well to see if you get a shiny as well? We can do that, that's fine. Well, the issue with that though is if we get the shiny, then we run out of the coins. And then we get into a situation where we don't know if, so we keep that shiny or do we, reset the game? You get what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Name one? You want me to name one? I can name one. What do you want me to name it? 7,973, almost getting there to odds. Well, hopefully you get it soon then. So we'll name this one. I got an Abra there. Let's name this one, we're doing Greek god names, so let's do Artemis for this one. I think I spelled that right. It's like that. I don't know. If it's wrong, I can fix it. Pretty sure that's wrong, but we can fix it if it's wrong. No shiny. Have you ever watched or heard of Mando, the Shiny Hunter streamer guy? I have not. I have not heard or watched him. Is he good? Or she? I'm assuming he with Mando being the name. But I could be wrong. Koopa, thank you for the follow and the likes. I appreciate that, man. Whooper, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. No shiny there. Get a Clefairy this time. See if we can get a shiny Clefairy, I guess. Again, if we hit that, I don't know what we do though. Hopefully we have enough money to get more coins if we do that, actually. You got Sparrow hunting for Nidoran, huh? No. So I'm doing a shiny badge quest. So the rules are I just have to get a shiny before every badge, right? And for the Sparrow hunt, we were just going after any shiny. And Route 11, which is Sandshrew, Drowsy, and Spearow, and we got the Spearow, so. That's even worse. I'm sorry to hear that. listen, we're happy with it, guys. Fearo's okay. Fearo's all right. You know what I'm saying? We got a Pokemon that can fly, so that gets one of our HMs taken care of. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Drowsy would have fed Generations. Yeah. Nah, it would have been cool if we got the Drowsy. I really wanted the Sandshrew, for being completely honest with each other, though. So I got like the one. I don't know. They all three would have been good. I'm just glad we got it. You know what I'm saying? Everyone is shiny hunting the exact same 6 Pokemon. Nobody wants to be different anymore. I apologize. This is just the one I'm on. Dragonite's always been my favorite Pokemon, so it was what we were doing. So you tell me though, Ryan. There's 151 Pokemon in this game. Majority of them are popular. Which shiny hunt are you wanting to see somebody do? Love Dragonite too. Yeah, Dragonite's great, man. Your Fearow is like Hoot Hoot shiny I got in Platinum. Yeah, what were you after when you got that? I'm doing Jigglypuff. See, Jigglypuff's a really good one. Yeah. I just, I personally don't want Jigglypuff on my team. But, that's one that we'll hunt eventually, I'm sure. So. Not ideal, but still good. Yeah, no, it's still good. Was going for anything else in the entire forest, to be honest. That's how it works sometimes, right? Mainly get Gen 4. Mainly any mini Gen 4 min. Yeah. Hey, I'm streaming. What's up? Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We are back though, and now we reset. We already did that. Let's hit the encounters. Get us set up back where we were. There we go. I'm shiny hunting for Growlithe. See, Growlithe's a great one. I would go after that one too. Unfortunately, it's not in this game, and it is what it is. But eventually, we may breed for one on this game. I don't know. We'll see what's up. Growlithe's a really good one though. But that's the thing. Coming in here and saying, oh, everybody hunts for the same Pokemon. Well, there's 151 of them. If you get rid of all the evolutions and stuff like that and consider the same lines, there's a lot less than that. There's probably closer to like 60 Pokemon, right? Something like that. What are they wanting? I got Fire Red, so yay. I also got Fire Red, but we just did not decide to play on that one. We decided to play on this one for some reason. So. I choose my starter as Bulbasaur because it solos the first 3 gyms. Yes, it does. Did you shiny hunt it? Or did you just play the base game without the shinies? Either way, it's good. We're playing Fire Red that way, where we're not shiny hunting at all on Fire Red right now, so. The base game, gotcha. Well, that's good. A lot of people are still sitting in that lab, which I think is crazy. for that. No, that looks good. All right, cool. All right, we got our lights on, and we're good to go. I would have shiny hunted for Magikarp, but I didn't want to. Exactly. I mean, you shiny hunt what you want to, right? Like, I was looking at what I wanted for each gym, and what I didn't want to do was go after, like, things that were just going to be super effective against each gym, right? Like, if you look at it, right? I got the fire type before Brock, okay? Then I got the water type before Misty, which really didn't, like... It's not that crazy. Granted, Bite kind of carried, so I guess you can look at it that way. Then we got a bird before the electric gym. And now, I'm getting a dragon before the grass gym, so I guess you can say that that's resistant. But it's like, yeah, I could do the optimal thing and go shiny hunt the thing that's gonna be super effective or whatever. But it's like, I'm playing the game, man. It's Gen 1 remakes. It's nothing crazy, you know what I'm saying? We're just having fun shiny hunting. So, I don't know, man. People are just gonna be unhappy. It is what it is. I don't know why people complain, but shiny hunting is the same Pokemons. Yeah, I mean, like, there's only so many Pokemon you can hunt, right? And let's be honest, like, am I gonna go hunt, like, for example, right? Like, let's say a newer game. Am I gonna go hunt, sounds more like a him problem. Exactly. Am I gonna go hunt Trubbish on ZA for one person, or am I gonna go hunt, you know, Houndoom for the people who like Houndoom, because that's the popular Gen 2 Pokemon? Like, I don't know, man. People are wacky. Gold Nugget glitch? Yeah, we did the Gold Nugget glitch. Yes, sir. Definitely did that Gold Nugget. How much money did you get before you stopped? I only got 100 nuggets. Or maybe it was 500 nuggets? No, I feel like I only got like 100 nuggets, I believe. So, I mean, like, I only got enough. I stopped around 750,000. Yeah, I mean, that's a good amount to do. Honestly, we kind of wish we would have done more. So I had enough to buy all the coins, and I have that much left over. So I'm here, MFer, but no volume. Busy watching a movie. Can you type what temps you are now that you're all juiced up? Let's see. There you go. Hey, what's up, Aaliyah? How you doing? That's not bad for the situation. Not bad at all. Yeah, no. It's good. Good. That's 8,000 Lugia, boys. Oh, no. We're getting there, though. Can you get Mew from Fire Red? No, it was in Emerald. So if we get the Emerald imports, then Mew should be in there. Thanks for asking, sweet girl. What does that even mean? You should change your name on there. So that way I can call you something different when you join my streams. Let's see, bottom 4. Oh, sorry, I bought 3 TMs, bottom 3 Pokemon, bottom 4 Pokemon, and still have 80,000 left over. Let's go. No, I shouldn't? Okay. Just crossed 16,500 soft resets for Kabuto. Brutal. I'm sorry to hear that, PZ. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Hopefully we don't get there soon. Hopefully we can get there before 16,000. It sucks when you hit that. We hit 19,000 on Magikarp though, so I know the pain. I'm here getting points. I'll chat again when movie is over. Watching Green Book. All right. And also it means thanks. You're welcome. Did you fish for Gyarados or trade? We bought it for the guy. From the guy at the Pokemon Center. For 500 coins or whatever. We sat there and asked him, hey, can we have a Magikarp? 19,261 times until it was finally gold. So... Shiny Dragonite is one of my favorites. Gets a lot of hate for no reason, but it's so tough. You know, in this game, I think it looks okay, and I like Mega Shiny Dragonite. And this sucks, because Dragonite's my favorite Pokemon. But in the new games, I don't like it, man. If you like it, that's great. Like, that's why everybody has... There's 1,000 Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? We're going to like and dislike the same things. When you multiply this, like, it's 2,000 when you count the Shinies, right? I'm just not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of what it looks like outside of this game. In this game, when it's, like, a little bit darker, I think it's alright. But I'm glad you enjoy it. What's your what's like a shiny Pokemon you don't like though? I don't know. I like Dragonite. I just like the green on it. Okay, fair enough, man. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, there's definitely worse shinies, right? Like, it's definitely not Gengar. It's not like Flygon. I don't like Flygon shiny, which I'm sure some people do, but I don't personally. You know, it's still a... I would say it's like a mid-level shiny. But that's just my opinion. Like, and it's also like I had high expectations for it whenever I found out what shinies were. Because Dragonite's always been one of my favorite, if not my favorite Pokemon, so... I mean, I just don't like the green on it. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Oh, okay, so you're saying you don't like it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I like the blue for Mega. Whatever they did with the saturation when moving to 3DS made a lot of Pokemon look whack. Yes, this is true too. Currently grinding for Charmander. How far into the Charmander are you, Luke? I still have my DS to this day. 4,000 restarts. Man, hopefully you get it soon. Thank you for the follow. Gengar is super unfortunate, but I like the Ghastly's a ton. Yeah, Ghastly shiny looks alright. I think it looks really good in this game too. And then I think some games it looks bad, but I think it gets better. I don't know. I'd have to look at them all again, but it is definitely a better than Gengar one for sure. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with Gengar, dude. I don't know, like, I don't know whoever was in charge of the shiny stuff back then, how they looked at that and got away with it. Like, that's crazy to me. What other shinies do you want on your team? Kangaskhan for sure. We want Eevee. So we're doing a badge quest, which means we have to get a shiny every badge and before the Elite Four. So I'm not exactly sure what we're going after, like those two, but those two are the next ones. We're thinking Lapras at some point, maybe Snorlax, just because it's like there. I don't know. There's a few different ones I'm thinking about. So I'm on 2,000 resets for shiny Growlithe. Let's go. Have you ran into anything else? Because you have to find Growlithe in the wild, right? So. Dang, Shiny Con. Yeah. It's gonna happen though, man. It's gonna happen. Gotta keep hope. It's gonna happen, man. That'll be a hunt. Yeah, it'll be a hunt for sure. AJ, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I think we're going to give ourselves a time limit on the Kangaskhan, though. I think we're going to have to do it during the month of June. Like, basically, the whole month of June is just going to be Kangaskhan. And if we don't get it, then we failed the hunt. We move on to something else and go back to it later. Just so that way I can beat this the badge quest at some point. But eventually, even if we don't get it in the month of June, we'll go back to it, so... I remember like 2 years ago I saw Pokemon Diamond for the DS on sale at GameStop and didn't get it. Oh no. Oh no, man. Wishing you luck, bro. I'm starting this hunt tomorrow too. Just got out of the lab with Shiny Squirtle today. And you're gonna get all the way to Dratini by tomorrow? Alright, man. Best of luck. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it quick is what I'm trying to say. You'll get it eventually, but hopefully it's a quick one for you. I regret not getting it. No, I feel that. I feel that. Thank you for liking the live, AJ. I appreciate that. Do you have 2 other Mon already planned out for shiny hunting? Yes. Well, so we're gonna be going past 2 more, just so we like we have to get one for every badge for what we're doing. So we still have to get like, so we have to get 4 more after this, and then the Elite 4. So we have 5 more we have to get. But the next 2 are gonna be Eevee, and we're gonna try for a Kangaskhan. We'll have to see what happens with the Kangaskhan. I'm gonna give myself a time limit on that. I think for the month of June it's going to be Kangaskhan, but we will have to see. And then also, if we go after Kangaskhan and we run into other shinies, then we will catch them and like add them to our like pool of Pokemon we can use. But we're doing a shiny badge quest, so that just means that basically like the rules of the challenge is I have to get a shiny after every badge. So. Or before every badge, I should say. Nice, I'll for sure tune in. Thank you, I appreciate that. We are getting close to 5,600 or 3,600. Sorry, misread the number there. Which means we are getting closer and closer to halfway to odds. But we could get it any second, hopefully. We'll see. Nope, not there. All right, 35.56. Shiny hunting, my favorite Pokemon. Me too! Let's go! How we doing, Vince? Good man, don't think I have that kind of grind. It's definitely harder than the newer games, man. I don't know if you played the newer games. The newer games, you can get shiny in like less than 30 minutes. So, when we took on this challenge, we knew it was going to be hard, but man, I'll tell you what, we got Magikarp at 19,261. And I know people say that that's actually kind of like a small number, which is crazy, so... Finally got a shiny one through playing Kaiser or Crystal Kaizo. Love him. Let's go, dude. How is Crystal Kaizo? I heard that shit's hard. I heard the Kaizo games are like really hard. Yeah, hard. Yeah, so what I've heard. Yeah, I beat Emerald Kaizo while working on Crystal. Let's go. Yeah, I want to play them at some point. Is it a built-in Nuzlocke or is it just like the regular game? Because I've heard mixed answers on that. I've heard that like some people say, no, you have to Nuzlocke it. Is that like a rule? You can play however you want. Okay, cool, cool. We may have to check that one out. Just did it as a regular player, not a Nuzlocker. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. We're gonna get an Abra here for an additional check, I guess. Let's see. All right. All right. Let's get this thing going.
Have no fear, students. I am here.
What's up, Coop? How we doing, man? Vaughn says, you ever try Pokemon Crystal Clear? I have not. How is that? That has a built-in Nuzlocke system. I'll have to check that one out too then. That's interesting. But no, I haven't even heard of that one. Crystal Clear. Oh shit, did not mean to hit my desk like that. Did you watch the video I sent you about Red Dead? I did not. I'm not gonna lie to you, Coop. I need to do that. You know what? Coop, I got you, dog. 1 second. I'm going to watch it real quick. We're going to get this watched real quick because I keep forgetting to. Where's it at? How long is it here?
Are you plugged in? Or are you ready?
Oh man. Man, I wiped too many times, still have a beer in it. It's a Game Boy ROM hack for Crystal, but it's really well updated. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. That's funny. Apparently Red Dead is not a game, guys. What up, Chiggy Wiggy? How we doing, man? Blue background lighting today, I see. Blue is nice. The red was cool too, though. We'll move back to red at some point. Thank you. That would be your playthrough of Red Dead. Probably, yeah. Honestly, it looked like it. Looked like how I'd play Red Dead. It has a built-in shiny hunting system too for Gen 2. Oh. Ancient Mew, thank you for the follow, man. Oh man. You will get it soon, bro. Or soon, I know, bro. Keep it up. We're gonna keep it up, man. How are we doing today, though? The only legendary. I like that name. Good. What about you? I'm doing great, man. We are cruising through this hunt. How long did a shiny Charmander take? It took 2,347 checks. At 2,600, I believe in you. I appreciate that. Hopefully we can get it, man. It'd be awesome. You don't have 2x speed? Nah, we're on a Nintendo Switch, man. We can't do all that. How long do you think it'll take for you to get a full team? A year? 12 years? Nah, we should have it before the end of the year, man. I mean, we're already halfway there to a full team. And it's only been, what, 2-3 months? Something like that? So... Alright, 3,600. Imagine, oh well, dude, that would have been awesome. It would have been insane. We're still not even halfway to odds yet, man. Like, so I know it's probably going to take a little bit. I just appreciate everybody being here, joining and experiencing this experience for me, or with me. Why he just laughing? Just ignore it, man. Some people don't have a life and want to sit there and like, it's funny. People like to like laugh at people that shiny hunt, but then like you've sat here for the past like 16 checks of mine laughing every time I did a check, waiting for me to do it. So I don't know, man. Just let him keep laughing. Let him get my comments up. I'm cool with that. I'm here because I'm into it. Let's go. Damn, man, it's having a lot of free time. That's what I'm saying, man. Just let him keep laughing. That's fine. I wasn't even going to bring it up, to be honest with you, so, yeah. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Bro, we just chilling shiny hunting Lugia. That guy must be bored. Yeah, I know, man. It's all good. Hey, bro. Hey, question, guys. Do shiny Pokemon have boosted statuses versus regular? No. Nah, dude. It's just a skin type. That's all it is. It's just a change in the color of the Pokemon. That's all it is. Bet, yeah. We just like the way it looks. And the feeling of finally getting it. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's really cool when you finally get it. Out of the shinies you currently have in this game, which one is your favorite? Out of these ones? Okay, well, like... So, Charizard is going to be my favorite out of these once it evolves because it's such a sick shiny. But if you're saying at their current stage, it's probably the Gyarados. Chat, one time Legend and I saw a unicorn together. It's true, you can ask him. 100% true, yes. We definitely did. Yeah, the Charizard's going to be so nice. Hey, thank you for following Strazerks. How you doing, man? Hello, Oons. How are you today? We're doing good, man. How are you doing? It is true. Legend told me about it. Yes, we saw the unicorn. 100%. Believe it, guys. right. 36 coming up. Just put all the regional Phantomons in my ghost deck. Let's go. I'm sure they look absolutely wonderful. It shines live on. Or its shine lives on is what you said. Let's go. Lady Legend, are you cooking tonight? Or what we doing? What we doing? She may have already told me and I just forgot. So I'm just double checking what's going on. Kiddo thinks she's slick. She snuck in our room, got to at the end of the bed, and shook it a bit trying to scare me. She failed. Let's go. Failure. Fending for yourself tonight. What does that even mean? Wait, I'm supposed to go out and get like a squirrel or something? What do you mean I'm fending for myself tonight? Thank you for the follow, Abel. How you doing? Good. How about you? We're doing great, man. We're doing great. We're shiny hunting over here on Twitch, over on YouTube, and over on TikTok. And it's going pretty good, man. Trying to get this thing going. I'm shiny hunting, but not on live. What are you shiny hunting, though? Every Pokemon. Okay, but what are we on right now, though? I already beat Fire Red. Let's go. Now time to do some shiny hunting, collecting all items, all that stuff. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's pretty cool. Well, hopefully you get some stuff soon. Gotta catch them all. collect all TMs and HMs. That makes sense.
Have no fear, students. I am here.
What's up, Type Glitch? How we doing, man? What's up, brother? We just chilling, man. We just chilling. Trying to get the shiny Dratini. You know how that goes. Didn't know you were online. Did the Discord not do the notification thing? Let's see. Maybe I missed it. Oh, it's very possible that it just didn't do it. I can check. To be honest, want to hit, bro? What's the hit, man? Try playing that save on mobile. On My Boy Pro. We're on a Switch, man. I don't know if can you take the save file off the Switch? Is that something you can do? Because my boy has an easy. Wait to save and load. I gotcha, but then like, so if you take it off the Switch, can you do that? As far as I know, no, it has to be a hack Switch. That's what I was thinking. And that's a Switch 2. That's the Switch 2? Yeah, we're on the Switch 2, yeah. Dude, I had a troll on TikTok that just left. Dude sat here for the past 30 minutes. Finally just left. And for 30 minutes straight, every time I did a shiny hunt, the dude just put a laugh react. Like, I did my 2 checks, reset the game, dude laugh reacted. And then it got to the point where all it was his laugh reacts. And I guess he wanted to make sure they were still going through, so he did like a bunch of laugh reacts at once and then left. Yeah, these dudes are crazy, dude. It's funny because I get like people that come in, they're like, oh, you don't have a life, and then they do shit like this. And it's like, dog, I didn't even acknowledge him for basically 30 minutes. Like, I had one person say, why is this guy laughing? And I was like, I don't know, let's just ignore it, basically. That's crazy. People are wild. Yeah, for 30 fucking minutes, dude. Oh, shit. BRB, alright, man. Alright, game. Type glitch said BRB and left, which means it is time to give me the shiny, since I can only get my shinies when he's not in the chat, apparently. Let's do it. Now's the time. Nope. Nope. Oh, cool. Not my favorite game, but still good. Yeah, no, it's one of the older games. Which one's your favorite game? Crystal. See, I haven't got to play Gen 2. I'm waiting for them to come on the Switch if they do. And once they're on the Switch, I may play something like that. But I've never got to play Gen 2 or Gen 5. So hopefully they bring them to the Switch like they did these ones. Back, welcome back. Damn it, guys, he's back. That means I can't get it. Your food will be ready in 5 minutes? Alright, we'll probably take a break at the 2-hour mark, which is in about 40 minutes. And that's probably when I'm going to eat and say goodnight to you and all that, since I know you got to get up early and all that. But what'd you cook? We all want to know. Also, Lady Legend, did you see the new stuff I added on Twitch? Have you looked yet? Sounds good, and something totally winged, but you'll love it. And no, haven't been on Twitch yet. Okay. Well, thank you very much for winging it and putting something together. I am pretty excited to try it out. Once we get to about 2 hours. Gecko Boy! Thank you for following, and thank you for liking, man. How are we doing today? Good, but I can't stay long, sadly. It's all good, man. I appreciate you coming in and just being here for the little bit that you can. We had leftovers, so wasn't planning on cooking, hence the winged it. Oh. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. $3,700. You saw I got a box of the 25th anniversary Yu-Gi-Oh! I did see that you got a box of the 25th anniversary of Legend of Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Was it LOD, Legend of Dragon, or something like that, right? Or is it LOB, Legend of Blue Eyes? Something like that. It's the first set ever, reprinted. Got a whole booster box of it. Super excited to see what you get. Try to catch the next stream sooner. It's all good. I appreciate you coming in. But yeah, definitely excited to see what you get. My favorite cards in that are like Monster Reborn, Raigeki. Of course, can't go wrong with Blue Eyes White Dragon himself. Let's see what else is in there. You got things like, I think you got Change of Hearts in that set, if I could be, I think, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But yeah, it's going to be very iconic, and it's going to be very great watching you open that. Are you planning on opening that tonight, or what's the game plan for that? I'm setting up the camera for the unboxing. Let's go. Hopefully, check out the lighting. Those cards have glare. Like, the glare from light is really, really bad on cards, I've noticed, doing my card stuff. Just a little bit of tips. You may already know that, but just something to check out. But yeah, no, it'll be exciting to see you open that. Dang, almost at 4,000. Yes, we are almost there, Alden. Almost there, man. Thanks, didn't know? Yeah. The glare is such a big thing when it comes to cards, especially if you have sleeves. But I don't know if you're gonna have sleeves or not, so. Sorry, Aiden, that's an I apologize. 1 in 8,000 in this game. Yes, 1 in 8,000 in this game. 8,191 and 2. I believe it's 91. It might be 92. But then for some reason it's always that last number that trips me up. I always think it's 91 or 92 and I'm always wrong. Gonna put them all in sleeves. All of them. Everything? That's crazy. You're gonna need a lot of sleeves, dog. I want to do a shiny, but a shiny only, but it's gonna take way too long. That's what we're doing, man. It is. It's gonna take forever, but if you like that and you're into it, it's definitely worth it. Well, maybe you are right, cause it'll be like 200 plus cards. Yeah, I mean it's all up to what you want to do, man. I would just say like the ones that are hollow, because this is a reprint set of something that's been reprinted a few times. So I would only do the ones that are hollow, but that's just me, man. You do what you want to do. You should do another Abra box like you did yesterday. Alright, I can do that here in a minute. Hey yo, what up, Goose Reeds? How we doing? Legend tips are valuable. Sometimes. Sometimes they are. Alright. We're gonna do an Abra box. And I'm gonna hate it, but we're gonna do it. For my boy Aiden, we will do the Abra box. I just finished my first, or just caught my first shiny. Which one was it? Congratulations on your first shiny. Let's do this thing. He said W. Let's go. Just went a couple of rounds with the homegirl. I'm feeling okay, man. All right. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Like literally 2 minutes ago, and then I saw you were live and had to update you. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. What was it? Magikarp. Oh, let's go. That's a good one too. Were you hunting it, or did it just randomly appear? Oh man, I wish I had a turbo controller for this. Alright, let's keep going. Well, I was trying to get shiny Goomy. Are we still going after Goomy, or are we done? Goomy's a good one too. A lot of good shinies. I'm assuming in English. Is this in ZA? Abra is a trade evolution. Yes, Abra does evolve through trade. You are absolutely right. Honestly, we don't really want to get the Abra, but chat wants us to do an Abra box, and we've done it before in the past. And if we get it, we get it, and then we'll roll with it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind getting it. Wow. Are you saying wow to what that dude said? Or are you saying wow to the Magikarp? Or are you saying wow to the Abra? I thought that guy left a while ago. Which guy? What a loser. What happened? Yeah, in ZA, I'm still gonna go after Shiny Goomy. Let's go. Good shinies all around. Good shinies all around. I feel like I missed something. And I'm not quite sure what I missed. But what we're not gonna miss is the opportunity for a shiny Abra, you know what I'm saying? Let's go! Alright, that's more than a box worth. So we're gonna go ahead and go through and look at it. I believe that's more than a box worth. If I lied, I lied, but look at messages. Yeah, I am looking at messages. I don't see anything. LOL. Yeah, I got it up right here. Oh, wait, you guys are on vertical. No? I didn't see it Come on, shiny. Yes, come on, shiny. I feel like I need to go look at this in a second. I don't think either of those shinies, but we'll look just to be sure. No shinies there. And then let's go to move. Summary. Alright, none in that one. And then let's see. Alright, we didn't get nearly as much as yesterday, but we got a whole box worth, and there was not a shiny in any of these. You can tell by the border. So we're going to go ahead and reset and go back to the Dratini hunt. But really quick, I'm going to see what's going on this YouTube thing that you guys are talking about. Just in case there's a problem that I need to resolve. I don't see anything on there either. Huh. Well, I apologize if I missed something, guys. Damn, yeah, no shiny, man. We'll do another one later on, though. Towards the end of the stream, I'll do like another, just like one box. No shiny. Better be hydrating. Hey, check my new rewards, man. I put something in there for you. Man, I'm ready for this heat to go away, dude. It's so hot in this room. Is the Switch 2 worth it? I think so. All I do is play Pokemon though, so I'm not really the guy to ask. To me, it's worth it because, like, Scarlet and Violet, they went from like not that good of games to like very good in my opinion with the Switch 2. They load like sometimes up to 20, 30 Pokemon, it seems, on my screen at once. So I love it. However, again, it depends. Sound alerts add-ons, they says. Sound alert add-on says. What? Broadcaster sounds aren't is offline. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to look at that then. I don't know what I did wrong there then. That's weird. Wait, are you streaming on YouTube? What's your user? My user is Local Legend TCG. It should have the same logo, except instead of being white, it's black in the background. I love my Switch 2. That's what I'm saying. I love the Switch 2, dude. It's great. I missed this game. It's available on the Switch. Get yourself a Switch Lite. They should be somewhat cheap. You can play it on there. We're also on TikTok. Or, sorry, we're on TikTok. You're on TikTok. We're also on Twitch if you're interested in that, and we got a Discord. And we got both horizontal and vertical. Found it. Let's go, Aiden. Appreciate you coming over here to the YouTube side, man. I actually appreciate that a lot because we're trying to get our watch hours up. So thank you very much. My Joy-Cons are broken on my Switch Lite, but the D-pad still works, and that's all you need for this gen. Let's go. Alright, 37.44 in the bag. I want to get Leaf Green on the Switch, but I really wish I could get fan-made Pokemon games on it like how you can emulate on the PC. That would be sick. Things like Ash Red and stuff like that, or Ash Gray, sorry. That would be really good. That'd be fun. D the Virgo, thank you so much for the slice of cake. How we doing today, man? I love that they made Fire Red on Switch because now I can bring it everywhere. Yes. Yeah, I like it. I like the fact that they did this. I hope they do it with more games. Good, better now. How are you? Thank you for the other slice of cake and the chili pepper. Let's go. We're doing great, man. We're doing great. We're sitting here trying to get a different version of this dragon, you know? So it's going. In about 20 minutes. I will be taking a little break since I've been going for about 2 hours. I'm going to eat my dinner, and then I'm going to be back, and we're going to keep going late into the night. I don't know exactly how late yet, but we're going to be going. We're definitely hitting 8,000 tonight, that's for sure. Or not 8,000, sorry, 4,000. 4,000. We are not hitting 8,000 tonight. Oh, that would be insane. Don't got that much time. Hopefully we can get the shiny tonight and move on to the next step of the game. But it all just depends on when it wants to do it for me, you know what I'm saying? Made me double take. Yeah, no, I don't know why I said 8,000. Was about to say you ain't sleeping tonight. Yeah, we are not hitting 8,000. We are not hitting 8,000 tonight. Hopefully we're never hitting 8,000, guys. Hopefully we get it before 4,000. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm here. Welcome, lag. I don't know if you saw, man, but I put a hydrate react for you in there, man. It actually makes a noise and tells me to drink. You don't have to use it, but I did put it in there specifically for you. I just wish they made shiny easier because there's no way I'm going to get one. Well, in the newer games they have them, but yeah, in these old ones, I don't know. I'm kind of glad they kept the old odds, personally. It's a challenge, you know what I'm saying? And I'm all here for it. I'll never use it unless it's 0 because my points are to end. No! I tried. I only put it at 500 points, man. I can't make it 0 because then y'all are going to spam me with it. I'm going to drown. Because once I beat the game, I'm going to reset and try to get Shiny Charmander. You're going to get it, man. You may get it quick, too. You may get really lucky. Also, lag, I know you just got here. I've been saying it for about 40 minutes now. Once I hit 2 hours, I'm taking my break to eat dinner. So, I apologize that you just got here in about 15, 18 minutes. Please, Arceus, give this man shiny Dratini. Yes! Please, Arceus. But it'll only be like a 10 to 15 minute break. I'm gonna eat real quick. Lady Legend just got done cooking, so... Can you turn down the horrible elevate music a notch? Yeah, I can do that for you. Is that better? Oh well, I'm chilling with it. I like the music, but the dude asked very nicely. He said, "Can you turn down that horrible elevator music?" That was the nicest way I think he could have asked that. What are your top 3 favorite Pokemon types? Flying, Ghost, Dragon. What are your top 3 favorite Pokemon types? 2 songs at the same time. I can turn off the Pokemon music if you'd like. It's like watching 2 TV shows. You've never done it? You've never watched Gossip Girl and The Walking Dead at the same time, dog? Oh, man. Water, Bug, and Poison. Those are good types. You have... Don't tell me what I'm doing. This ain't about me, dog. It's about you now. I'm Walter White. It's all about me. This guy. May I know your top 3 Pokemon in each type? Yeah, I can give you that. In each type? Wait. So like just the top 3 that I said, right? This guy, yeah. So we'll just do the 3 types I said. So for Dragon, it's Dragonite. For Flying, it's Emolga. And for Ghost, it's Mimikyu. What about you? For Water, Bug, and Poison, what are your top Pokemon? Grass, Water, Dragon. Oh, that's good. I like those. What about you? What's your top favorite Pokemon for Grass, Water, Dragon? See, this is what we're doing, guys. We're expanding multiverse from TikTok to YouTube. The questions. I don't know what that noise was, but it hit at the right time. That was crazy. I like Shroomish, Weedle, and Stantler. Those are good ones. Oh, I like them. What do you mean? What do you mean I like those? Dragonite, Emolga, and Mimikyu. Emolga is my second favorite Pikachu clone, after Plusle and Minun duo. See, yeah, I don't know why I like Mimikyu as much as I do. Or not Mimikyu, why did I say that? Emolga, that's the one you were talking about. I don't know why I like Emolga so much, but I do. I like Emolga. I got like a little stuffed animal Emolga back here chilling. It's behind that Digimon booster box. I don't know if you can see that or not, but good choices, Legend. Yeah, what about you though? Thank you. Lag, what are your 3 favorite Pokemon types? So we can get the Twitch involved and we can have a multiversal conversation around here. Y'all aren't shinies. Where are you, buddy? Dragon, D's, Bug, and Fire. Bug's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I used to not like bug types at all, but Bug has started to become like one I like a lot more now. You are so goated. Mine are Suicune, Yen Mega, and Krogunk. Oh, those are interesting. So what's your all-time favorite Pokemon, D? Okay, Misty. I ain't trying to be a Misty. Alright? We ain't nothing. If I'm a gym leader, at best I'm Larry or whatever his name is. The flying type, normal type guy. Lantern, yours? My favorite Pokemon is tied between Emolga and Dragonite. If you made me choose between them like Lag does, I'd say Dragonite just because I've liked it since I was a kid, and Emolga's a lot newer. But I always sit there and say that you're allowed to have 2 because there's like over 1,000 Pokemon now. So I would say Emolga or Dragonite are my favorite. And my all-time favorite type is Flying. I used to be a like online community flying gym leader for Amino Leagues. But you Chuck. No, you Chuck. That makes perfect sense, I understand. Yeah. Yep, flying type is amazing. A lot of bad weaknesses, though. Mossy, thank you for the like. Had to look at your name. It's spelt and written so fancy. I would be honored to tag battle with you and be water type teammate. You're cooked with electric. We are cooked with electric. Yes, 100%. Electric Ice Dragon, says Vaughn. All right, man. Electric Ice Dragon. What's your favorite electric type? I'm coming over. No, you're not. But you are hungry. Order yourself a pizza, dog. I'd have Swampert, Quagsire, or Whimscash. That makes sense. You're good, haha. Sorry, I got too fancy sometimes. I get too fancy sometimes. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with that, man. It's your username. Do what you gotta do. Fire is up there though. Fire's good, dude. I'm hungry too, starving. D, thank you for also liking the live. Yeah, we're starving too, man. We're about 9 minutes away from taking our break for the stream. You know my boy Luxray. Oh, dude, Luxray's insane, actually. Shiny Luxray? Ooh, man. I like me some Shiny Luxray. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mousy. Nothing could hide from us. Find the house keys. No! What's one Pokemon you would be fine to delete forever? Licky Licky. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Dragonite or Amoga? Who's your favorite Pokemon? I don't eat pizza twice in the same season. Interesting. I've had pizza like 4 times this month already, probably. Magnium, Psyduck, and I haven't picked a favorite dragon yet, but Flapple and Goodra are cute. Flapple's great. That one's underappreciated. I like Flapple. Those are all good picks, though. Psyduck's amazing. Magnanium was Gen 2 your dude, I can't say that Pokemon's name. I never can. Was Gen 2 your first game? It has X-ray vision. Luxray would be useful to have. It has X-ray vision? You don't say. Lag. Let's see. This is an example of what I meant for my question. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Eevee and Shaman. Eevee and Shaman are good too, dude. Y'all have some good choices. Y'all have some really good choices. We got a shiny Shaman and Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl. When they had the event, we got it in less than an hour, and it was pretty freaking hype. Then we started our Darkrai hunt. That was 4 years ago. We're still hunting Darkrai. Piplup is up there too. Piplup is probably my favorite starter because of the fact that I shiny hunted it, and it's the first shiny one I shiny hunted. That's like the only reason why, though. Honestly, I love Piplup. I like a lot of the starters, but it's become like my favorite starter because of that. But if you took that away, my favorite starter is probably Greninja. I like the design of Greninja. Dang, I bet that was a rush. But getting the Shaman, yeah, it was insane. Let's see. Water, Suicune, Vaporeon, Lantern, Bug, Oh, you want to know the top 3 of each type. My bad. Give me 1 second, I can do that for you. I'm still hunting Trico and Omega Ruby, 2 years off and on now. I feel that. Like I said, we've been on and off too. Still shiny hunting Darkrai, yes. Shaman on you. For the pizza, I apologize, man. Alright, so you want top 3 for each type. Alright, I hope you allow some doubles because you're not gonna like some of these answers. But for flying type, we'll try to stay away from doubles then. Okay, so we'll do flying first. So Emolga, Skarmory, and then like Staraptor. Okay, then after that it would be for dragons. It's Dragonite, Salamence, and what's that ghost dragon called? What is that called? Dragapult. And then for ghost, we'll do Mimikyu. And then after that would probably be like Gengar, and then ooh, what is my third ghost? The mummy Pokemon, the sarcophagus or whatever it's called. You'll be tired after eating. I won't be tired after eating, I promise you. It's not like yesterday. Yesterday was a different story, and it won't take as long today either. Yesterday was a different story. Let's see. I got shiny shaman one day before the game menu glitch was removed. What was the game menu glitch? Let's go. Yes, we going. Yes, that one. That one. Some of these names we don't say. Dragon Pult goat, or is that a dog? That's a goat. Yes. Yes, Dragon Pult's amazing, dude. I missed the second and third ghost favorite legend. So it was Mimikyu, and then after that it was Cophagus. Yeah, that one. And then oh, what did I say was the other one? I had it and I just lost it. Mimikyu, that. It wasn't Gengar. Gengar is up there, though. I forgot what I said it was. I'm, like, totally blanking now. Whatever I said it was, that was a lie, because I forgot Giratina as a ghost. I'd put Giratina up there. Oh, Dragon? Dragon was, it was Salamence, Dragonite, and it was, Dragon Pult. Or, no, not Dragon Pult. Bro, now you got me tripping. Now I'm tripping. So yeah, it was, yeah, no, the ghost was Dragon Pult. It was Dragon Pult. Bro, now I'm seeming stupid. I went through them so quick. Now I'm trying to remember what they even are. I broke it down for you and you still pronounced it wrong. I apologize. I'm not good with English. Even though that's the only language I speak. See, now I'm tripping up because I went through them like super quick and some of them share types. Like Dragon Pult's Ghost Dragon and I had it in Dragon. Salamence, Dragon Pult, and Dragonite were the ghost types. It was Mimikyu, the mummy Pokemon, and then I don't remember what it was, but I forgot about Giratina, so I put Giratina in there. It might have been Gengar. Did I say Gengar? I feel like I might have said Gengar. It was Gengar, okay. For some reason I was all like, why am I thinking it was Gengar, but it wasn't Gengar? Okay, anyways, yeah, Gengar. But I would change Gengar for Giratina. Because I wasn't even thinking about legendaries. Who makes top 3? Gengar, Giratina. Yeah, so it'd be Mimikyu, the Coffin Pokemon, and Giratina. Officially confirmed, yes. Yes, we're sticking with that answer. That's the thing, there's so many good Pokemon, dude. Yo, back, and by the way, who are you going to go for next? We're either going to go after Eevee or Kangaskhan, depending on when we finish the hunt. How close to June it is. There's too many good ones. Yes, there are too many good ones. Alright guys, this is going to be my final 2 checks, and then we're going to take a break. It's going to be about 10 to 15 minutes. 20 at the max, but we're going to try to stay below 15. And then we'll be back. No shiny there. So, if you guys have to go, I just bought 10 plushies from the Pokemon Center website. Let's go! What plushies did you get? If you guys have to go at all or anything like that, have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. If you want to stick around, we will be back and we will continue the hunt. So either way, we will see you guys in a bit or see you later. Yeah, we'll be back. all right. We are back. All right, let's get caught up. I'm about to hit odds on Lugia and give up. No, don't give up, Vaughn. Enjoy your meal, homie. It was all right, man. It was pretty good stuff for thrown together in like 5 minutes. Not bad at all. Going to 10,000 plus. It's just not. It's not in me, man. No, it is, man. You got this. You got this. Your AFK screen reminds me of a cat. Yeah, yeah. It has that vibe about it, doesn't it? You're amazing. Thank you. No, thank you. I think that's it. I think we're caught up. Let's get the counter back up and let's do this thing, guys. We're gonna hit at least 4,000 tonight. Think again. Okay, I'm thinking again. What are we thinking about? Now you caught up. Yes. What we up to, Coop? What we doing today, man? What we doing? What are we doing? Re-sleeving. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Got some new sleeves. Got some new interesting sleeves. Alright, no shiny there. On to the next ones. When we hit 4,000, I don't know what we're doing. We are playing, what's up, Outlaw? We are playing OW, trying to get 3 more wins to see if I hit top 500. Easy clap. Alright, that sounds awesome, dude. Really quick, though, what is OW? Because I'm not sure what that even is. But, sounds like easy. Sounds like easy clap. For you, not for me. I don't know what it is, man. Overwatch is not that popular. Outer Worlds. Overwatch. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Overwatch, that's interesting. I have never played Overwatch. I've heard a lot about it, though. A lot about it. How's the shiny hunt going? Man, we're getting close to 4,000. We're getting close to half odds. So, you know, it's going. We would like to have gotten it a little sooner since our last 2 hunts have been so, you know, brutal. But it is what it is, you know. It's full odds. We keep going. Got my playsets of BT23 Shacklemon. Let's go. Is that used in the new 3 Great Angels deck? Is that where that is good? But yeah, no, we're just we're going. We're going to keep going. I've been hunting a perfect IV Staryu. How's that going? Nah, it's Hootie limited to 1. Oh, my bad. My bad. I should have known that. That's my fault. That's on me, chat. I apologize. I want Timid, 31 special attack, 31 speed close to 31 HP. It will never happen. LMAO. Do they have the breeding mechanics for IVs on here? Like, can you breed for a perfect Pokemon on this? Do they have, like, Destiny Knot and Everstone and all that fun stuff? I'm not sure. I live in Spain currently, but the S is silent. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Well, let me know how living in pain is. Oh no. New Junimon though. TS, 3 Great Angels, and Mastamon. You can play it all in. Yeah, I also saw something else that it was being played in. I forgot what, but I saw something that was like crazy looking. Maybe it was 3 Great Angels. I don't know. There's like some stupid loop that's going around. No, we don't want Pinsir. Let's see. Nope. Store in Austin is stacked on oversleeves. Had Jess bring me back, or bring some back for me. Let's go. How many oversleeves you got, man? One pack of 100. Let's go. I mean, that's all. That's 2 decks, dude. That's 2 good decks worth of oversleeves. You'd love to hear that. We're gonna add an Abra to this one. Just because I got recommended to do that from time to time. So we're gonna do that from time to time. And if we accidentally get the shiny Abra, we cry. Tears of joy, of course. But yeah. $38.38, guys. We are getting so close to 4K. Isn't it shiny, Abra, yellow, and pink? It's very different. Ken Stay just wanted to drop in and say hi. I was here a bit ago, but you were on break. All good, Hyperhog. I appreciate you jumping in when you can, man. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it doesn't look that different, honestly. The best way to tell it's the border from what I can see on this game. Good luck, my dude. See you later. Thank you, man. It's like this right here gets like a little tanner. The pink comes in later on, I believe. Alright. Let's get this going. Was the blue border thing in OG Fire Red Leaf Green? Yes, apparently it was. It's not in any of the other games. I don't even know if it's in like Gen 3 games, honestly. I would assume it is, but I don't know. I didn't know about it until I started doing this and somebody told me about it. It is definitely something I love about these games, though. Also, side note, BT14 Pada is ban-worthy. So that's why everybody keeps saying, man. Probably with the new stuff, yeah. Up to this point, I don't think it was, but we'll see. We will have to see what they do with this ban list. They'll probably do something dumb and hit like something old. But we still have a while until we even get something, so. Once a year list is asked, 100%, dude. There's a lot of things this game does that they just need to fix. You see the Octo level 4 and 5 are on the reprint set with purple border. Not by accident, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll have to see, man. What Octo level 5 are you talking about? I know what you're talking about, the level 4. What level 5 are you talking about? Are you talking about Where Drew Seedramon? Or whatever it's called? Where's Seedramon? Whatever it's called? The level 5 is just a Kraken or something, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know what you're talking about with that one. I'll have to look into that. You know what I miss? Wonder Trade. I used to just sit around and trade all day until I got the Pokemon I wanted. So if you have Pokemon Home has Wonder Trade, where you can like put your Pokemon in Pokemon Home and Wonder Trade it that way. However, it takes like 20-30 minutes or something like that for it to go through, and you can only do one Pokemon at a time unless you have the $5 per year or whatever it is subscription. But that's how I Wonder Trade now, is through Pokemon Home. And every Pokemon that you get from Pokemon Home should be able to go to the games you're playing. So. But yes, I wish they would bring it back to the base games. I don't know why they don't do that. All right. 38-64. What a hunt. I keep saying that. We're very under odds. I just want one to be like really cool and give me like less than 1,000 at some point. Like everybody else gets. But no. Dude, how did I not know that? I don't know. That's awesome. Thank you. No problem. No problem at all. I use Pokemon Home for a lot of stuff. That's how I got, because I haven't beat ZA yet, but I got Mega Floette for Pokemon Champions, which you can only get by beating ZA or trading for one. And so we threw some extra shinies up for trade and got a couple of them. Pokemon Home is one of the best things that this company has made for this game, in my opinion. So. Octomon is 4. Yes, Octomon is the level 4. It's the one that gives your opponent a token or gives you a token if there are too many Digimon on the field. And that's all it does. I don't know what its inheritable is. Dragomon is the level 5. Okay, yeah, Dragomon makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Okay, I'm with you on that. I will be needing to get those. I'm assuming that's in the LM set that I can't get right now, but I need to get those at some point. I will have to see if I can make that happen. I'm sure it'll be easy. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. Yes. Alright, next check we'll throw in an Abra to add as an extra to see if maybe we get the shiny Abra. Or maybe we'll do Clefairy. I don't know, we'll have to see. I think we're going to do Clefairy this time actually. I think that's a cool idea. We'll do Clefairy and then the 2 Dratinis. Even though, if I get the shiny Clefairy, that's going to be kind of lame honestly. We'll see what happens. Only 30 coins left! Oh, no shiny, no shiny, no shiny. You still on Masty and Demon Lords? Sometimes, yeah. It just depends. I took it out for the regional whenever I was going to play in the regional, but I may throw it back in. I like Masty in the Demon Lord deck. I think it's cool. It's fun. I'm curious to see what they do with Demon Lords and how they're going to make it faster. Because they're going to have to do something. Or it's going to be like a brand new thing where it doesn't work together with the old Demon Lords. So we'll have to see. My boy Joshi on Pokemon Scarlet. Got the Abra. SP Massmon Ace is $1,490. Why? That's crazy. Don't know. Is Massmon gonna be that good with Juno in it? Just glad we pulled one on set release. You have an SP Massmon Ace? That's crazy. Juno is really good. Just has it now, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. No shiny. Guys, we are getting close to 4,000. We are getting scary close to 4,000. And then, that's the halfway point. We still have so much further to go. Sorry, I'm re-sleeving Masty, and every now and then I poke around to see the alt art prices, because alting is this thing out is in the back of my mind most days. Very back. I got you. No reason to say sorry. I appreciate you letting me know stuff like that. It also kind of lets me know where the format's going, because if that shot up and it's worth a lot of money all of a sudden, then that means that people are thinking it's going to do something. So that's something I need to know. So thank you for letting me know. Alright, can we get this Dratini before 4,000, guys? The odds are pretty unlikely, but with this, we are at 39 on the dot. No shiny. We have 100 more checks to see if we can beat 4,000. Also, you know Adam White is moving. I've heard. He's going to what, Houston or Austin or something like that? I don't remember where, but I know he said he was going to have to move. I feel like it's going to take me 10 years to get the shiny Goomy. No, you got this. Keep going. So, I don't know if you know this. On the games you're playing, the shiny odds are like a lot lower or higher, whatever. It's so in this game, right? It's only like it's 1 in 8,000. In your game, it's like 1 in 4,000. So it's cut in half. So you have a way better chance of finding a shiny in that game. On top of that, ZA, from what I've heard, gives out shinies a lot more. I don't know what the rate is. I'm assuming it's the same. But you have all the Pokemon constantly spawning. There's like little tips and tricks that you can find on YouTube for different things, like depending on how you want to go about it. But like I believe if you just like go in and out of doors, shinies will it'll make it where shinies will spawn faster or something like that. There's like a YouTube video on it. Again, I haven't played much ZA, but I've seen stuff on it. As well as shinies don't despawn on that game. So like if a shiny pops up, yeah, it also makes the sound effect, and yeah, exactly. She got a shiny earlier, so she probably heard that, but it's like popping a panic or a picnic in SV. Is it? Is the whole game is like that? That's crazy if the whole game's like that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you just keep like resetting the encounters, your shiny will never go away. So if you hear a shiny and like you walk through a door, all you have to do is walk out that door and the shiny will still be there. As long as you don't battle it or scare it off, it'll stay there. No, the going in and out of door areas. Oh, is it? That's like the, okay, gotcha. That's like popping a picnic. Gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, whenever I get to 4,000, I may jump over to ZA and play some ZA to finish off the stream tonight. And just stop at the halfway point. Have not booted either Legends game yet, but I got them. They're fun. They're different, man. That's the thing. It's like they're different. Since when you streaming, or are you still going for another hour? We'll be going for a little bit, man. We've been going for about 3 hours now, but we just got done taking a break not that long ago, so we're still planning on going for a while. My wife already went to sleep, and I don't have anything going on tonight, so be right back. Alright, sounds good. So I don't know how late I'm going, but it could be a while. Yeah, I've been running in and out of the Luminos sewers because the spawn point is right in front of those doors. Gotcha. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. Red lights now? Yes, we got the red lights going right now. Maybe we'll change it to green later. I don't know, man. We got Legend After Dark lights on. We go that. Oh no! We don't want to go that route. Okay. We're going back red. We're going back red. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Y'all didn't see that. Yo, I was watching you over the weekend. I love the grind. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate that, man. Yep, we just keep going, man. Red light is conductive for sleeping. Really? Did not know that. So is blue light good for sleeping too, or? Yep, helps you sleep. Interesting. You would think red light would put you in like panic mode. Blue light bad? Interesting. I learn things every day on this stream. Things that I never thought I'd be learning about. Like, what color lights help you fall asleep? It's interesting, actually. Because I would have thought, like, a red light would be bad. Blue light agitates the light. Red light, good for sleeping. We always put Alex to sleep with red lights. Interesting. I'm gonna have to start putting this Alex to sleep with red lights. Something I learned in the infant stage. That's interesting. Well, if we ever have another one, I'm gonna have to try that. I have to go get a Star U after this. After we beat the gym, I have to go get a Star U and go get an Illuminate for this King's Con hunt. Illuminate helps you get shiny? No, it gets you faster encounter rates. So it's like the only method of kind of getting easier shinies, because it makes it where your encounter rate is like way faster. Like, if you ever ran through the grass and it took like 10 grasses for a Pokemon to show up, Illuminate's supposed to make it where it comes quicker. $39.54. You walk up to the counter, slam down your coins, and tell them,
I've come for your pickle.
the pickle! I don't know if I want to tell them that. I don't want a green Dratini. If I get a green Dratini, it's set up. You could, you said I could send you screenshots and your PMs isn't even open. How do I open them? I'm sorry, I didn't know they weren't open. I apologize, D. I wouldn't have told you that if I knew that. Illuminate Star U is essential to the Suicune hunt. Why is it essential to the Suicune hunt? You want a green dragon, it's Dragonite. Yeah, that's fair. D, I apologize for that. We do have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you don't have to, but that might be the easiest way to send me a the screenshot because yeah, I didn't know that my TikTok thing is yeah, like you said, it ups the encounter rate of any Pokemon. Oh, I guess I guess that's fair. I wasn't even thinking about that because like with the Suicune hunt, the way you do it is like you have to save beforehand and then talk to that guy. Like, yeah, I just wasn't thinking about that. That makes sense. I caught Latias on Emerald earlier today. You knew. I don't do Discord groups. They're toxic. Alright, I apologize. But yeah, no, definitely did not know. But it is what it is. Roadhouse, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been on TikTok for like streaming on TikTok sounds good, yes. For like a week, and nobody's asked to PM me, so I don't know how I'm supposed to know if my PMs are like that, but. You sent corn, let's go. Thank you for the corn. I nicknamed my shiny Charmander Sharktooth. That's a good name. Sarah watches on TikTok. Let's go. Thank you, Sarah. The TikTok has actually been doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I've went from when I started, I was at like 20 followers to I'm over 100 now. So it's actually been growing pretty fast. For like I said, it's been like what, less than a week or right around a week that I started TikTok. So. Corn isn't good. Our bug and flying types are clashing right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is corn not good? We still here, bro. Gambara? Alright, well, I appreciate you, coach. I appreciate you. Resleeving takes so long. It really does, dude. Resleeving sucks. Unless, like, you're waiting for an event to start. Then it's like, you're getting hyped, you're sleeving, you're like, yeah, this is the one. We're good. My water types can learn Ice Beam for your dragons. I hope my poison can weaken your ghost types. D, I'm sorry, I didn't know. You don't have to get the Pokemon involved, man. It's okay. I will tell me how to do it, and I will set my PMs to open. I don't know how, man. I don't TikTok. I'm not a TikTok guy. I'm new to this. But I'll do it. I don't mind doing it. I'm a very reasonable guy. It's really okay. Speaking of ghost types, I got refunded because of last Ghostmon never came, so I reordered and have a playset of alts, the Searcher one. Let's go. That's sick. Do the trick again. Go for a different Pokemon, but not Dratini. Reset, then go for Dratini. Alright, I got you. I got you. We'll do it. So we're going to go 3. We'll do... Okay, so it doesn't matter what they are, so we'll go for Pinsir. I gotta hop off and catch some sleep. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Goose. Thank you for being here. Clefairy. Just saying the truth. My bugs can't take your flying. That's a challenge I want to try. Let's go. And then we'll do another Pinsir. And if we get a shiny here, we cry. Pinsir. Clefairy. Pinsir. Alright. Alright, now we're going back to Dratini. Let me ask, do you play Pokemon Champions? We praying? I appreciate that, Coach. Let's see. Let's see. I do. You play Champions? What's your team looking like on Champions? Champions as popular as Game Freak hoped? I think so, yeah. I mean, it's a free game. Let me ask. No, I don't. Why? I was just curious if you did. Because if you did, then we could actually do like a flying type versus bug type thing. Yeah, damn, it didn't happen, man. It's all good though. I mean, I don't know if it's as popular, but casually though. I try to get to Master Ball and then I chill on it. So, like, I think we're already right at Ultra Ball or about to be at Ultra Ball, one or the other. So. Oh yeah, I wish. Yeah. What up, Golden Honeydew? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Everybody's a sweat on there. Yeah, I mean, it's designed for competitive, so that makes sense. I don't know. I'm a competitive card game player, and to me, it's like going on there and playing. Like when I go to a tournament, like you gotta try to be hard. Like you gotta try to. You gotta try hard. What ball is the best that looks like Totodile? Back, welcome back. What's that, the lure ball? How could we be friends in battle when I get it? How do you get your own Pokemon on there? I only have Arceus. You can do it through Pokemon Home, and it's a free game. And then we would just add each other, or join a room with a code. I actually caught a Dragonair in the Safari Zone. I was quacking. Let's go, dude. Censored by Blue Chew. Pokemon Champions is free. Yes, 100% free. Do you still want to hear about the message? If you want to share the message under Glitch, I will listen. That is up to you. Oh, my Atlanta, how do I get it? It's on the Switch. You just look up Pokemon Champions. And then if you don't want it on the Switch, you wait until June when it comes out on the phone. And you just look up Pokemon Champions and it's free. It has like a season pass if you want. It's like $10. But you don't need it. You don't need anything. You can earn everything in the game. Switch 1 or 2. Any Switch. Switch Lite, Switch OLED, Switch 1, Switch 2, they all have it. Rip K, I will do it because I didn't say something bad in it, but things just got wrong. Let me explain it. Okay, let's go. Switch to OLED is inevitable. Yeah, eventually, yeah. Quaking like earthquake, so quacking or quaking, not quacking. My bad, dude. I thought you was quacking. I'm still learning how my Switch Lite works. Well, when you figure it out, Pokemon Champions is on there, man. That fits too, LOL. Let's go. I went to the store to get Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. They said you have to get it online. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have a Switch 2 to play that one too. Oh, I'll be back and ready. Alright, sounds good. That means I'm going to have to make a flying type team on there at some point then. Not just a bug versus flying match, each of our favorites. Well, not every Pokemon is on Pokemon Champions, just so you know. Can't believe you're still grinding that shiny Dratini. Yeah, we're gonna get it though, man. We'll get there eventually. Yo, can I transfer the Pokemon to home from this game? Not yet, but they said it's coming. They said eventually you will be able to. But Dragonair has no. But Dragonair was not holding Dragon Fang. No! That sucks. Earlier you asked corn gift meets corny. Oh. Well, rip. I guess I'm corny, guys. Urban Dictionary explains that corny what corny means these days. I know what corny means. Listen, again, I'm new to TikTok, so I don't know what all these different like gifted things mean. But I would assume they're all good. But if you're telling me one of them means corny, then that's maybe I need to research that. I don't know. I thought you was just giving me some corn. Whatever, Dragonair has 5 perfect spawn chance and high flee rate, so catching one was the highly... Yeah, no, catching one's good. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to that 4,000. Are you on Fire Red Leaf Green Facebook page? I am. Same name. I post on there every now and then under Local Legend. As a reminder, don't reset over it. We're gonna try not to, man. We're gonna try not to. Dang, this might be a tall message. I might send it to you on Discord so it fits. Or does Twitch not have no limits or message just like YouTube? I don't know. You can go over to Twitch and check. I'm not for sure. Yeah, I've already seen another streamer reset over his shiny, so just be careful. We're being careful. Let's see. I was lying. We most likely won't battle ever. It was nice passing by. Bye. Good luck to you. All right, D. Appreciate you coming in. Have a good night. I don't know what that was all about, but all right. I'll battle you. Yeah, if you want to battle sometime, man, it is what it is. That seemed a lot deeper than it should have been, man. It is what it is. Started off really cool, and then out of nowhere. All right, man. I was lying. We most likely won't ever battle. Okay. Anyways, back to the shiny hunt. Here I am in Twitch. All right. Hey, while you're over there on Twitch, dude, if you're not following, make sure to hit that. Done. Appreciate you. Oh, you have things to say. I was being honest. You took it the wrong way and out of context. To each their own, though. Hey, I appreciate you coming back to the stream and commenting more. I don't know how I can take it out of context when I'm reading everything. This is exactly why I don't join Discord peoples these days. Yeah, you are welcome. Okay. That's fine. Happy to boost your stream and help potentially get more followers than the 122 you're at. I appreciate that. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but it ain't working. You're a reader, Harry. Yeah, must be, man. 4,000. There we go, guys. We've hit 4,000. I guess your tone, LOL. People hella sensitive nowadays, LOL. I guess so, man. I don't know. Unless you're talking about me being sensitive, in which case I'm not being sensitive. I just don't understand what's going on. Like, we said bye and then left. I thought that was the end of it. Not you, bro? Okay. I appreciate that. Coach, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Why are we on TikTok trying to pick fights, dude? I never understood that. Like, do we not have anything better to do with our lives here? Yaoi online playing Pokemon Leaf Green. Glitchy Goo. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon movie? Mine's probably the, what is that one? Mine's probably the one with Entei. What's your favorite Pokemon movie? Mine is Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. That one's good too. Pokemon Heroes. Is that the one? No, that's the one with Latios and Latios. That one's good too. Rip sent the message, but it didn't appear. I'm sorry, man. Are you summoning me, sir? Latios and Latias wave riding is peak. It's pretty good. So, okay, I copied it. I'm sending it to you on Discord. Okay, sounds good. Hell yeah, them's the magic words. So, Coop, did you go play Riftbound this week? Nah. I saw you talking about it. Obviously, you knew I saw that, but I was just curious if you actually went and checked it out, how the local scene is. Need to? Yeah. Galaxy, if next one is shiny, that'd be sick, man. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, odds are not in our favor. I saw them. They were taking up a table. Pretty cool guys. No shiny, unfortunately. Sent it on Discord to you and DM so you can read it now, so people learn not to help you every time you can help a good lesson. All right, give me a minute, man. I'll check it out. Let me get a few more checks in and we'll check it out. $100 million if next one is shiny. I appreciate that, dog. Unfortunately, not there. It is what it is, though, man. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is, it's a tie between the Dragonite and Emolga. So that's actually why we're doing this hunt, because it's one of my favorite Pokemons. I'm praying for a female Adamant Dratini. Be sick. That's cool. Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon, man? Favorite gen is Gen 3. I like Emerald. That's like my favorite game. And then after that, there's like Mega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. So mine is Magnemite. Magnemite's a good one. I'm basic. I like Pikachu. There's nothing wrong with that. My favorite is Deoxys. Deoxys is a good one. Gen 3 is the best. Yeah, I love Gen 3, dude. Too much water. You talking about Gen 3? Yeah, it's a reference to the ING score of the remakes. Oh no. Too much water is a joke from an ING interview. Yeah, that's funny. TikTok got it. Her review, sorry. To be honest, loving Pikachu is a basic because even if Pikachu, the main Pokemon in their anime he still is, he's still less usable. IGN critics was games got too much water. Like, dude, it's a remake. What do you want from it? That's funny. IGN guy must have been a Groudon fan. Must have been. Team Magma. I want more bomb Pokemons? Why? Why would you say that? That's crazy, dog. It's funny to see. Oh. That's crazy. I want more dinosaur Pokemon. Yeah, dinosaur Pokemon would be crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Okay, I go 9-9 now. Night for a no. Have a good night, man. May just lurk. I appreciate that, man. Imagine losing the run to one of the Reggies at the start of the run to level 5 who don't know anything other than self-destruction. It's funny as heck. Yeah. No, that would suck. The funny thing that's happened to someone twice. Oh, that's sad. I would be done with Nuzlocke after that, honestly, at least for that game. Does having Illuminate in the Safari work? Yes, it does, as long as it's your first Pokemon. I mean, at least he's got views. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gary, thank you for liking the live, man. Got it, thanks. Yeah, no problem. By the way, what TikTok's fighting about? Nothing anymore. I don't know what happened, but I had like 10 people in here, and then this person started coming in fighting, and then like everybody left. So now it's like kind of quiet in here. What are you going to hunt after Dratini? Either Eevee or Kangaskhan. How are you doing, Star Dropper? Yeah, Kangaskhan, yep. You're insane? Yeah, I know. I've been told. We're gonna try to do it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. If Eevee, what evolution? Probably Jolteon. What's a niche Pokemon fact that y'all know about? What's a niche one? I feel like the ones I know are the ones everybody knows, like with like Drift Bloom and like taking away the spirits of kids and stuff like that. Unless you mean like something different. Like, are you talking about like in-game like mechanics? So, what do you mean exactly? I guess I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time following the question. What up, Adam? How we doing? How's it going? Man, it's going. It's been a weird day. Man, sometimes I wish I could make tournaments in old games, and with other playing it like tournaments and Bloody Roar and Crash Twinsy speedrun. It's fun to watch other people playing tournaments if it's people you know or famous ones you know. Like, not a lot of people know that you can reuse the Poke Flute to wake up your Mon in battle, for example. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. How so? Just weird people on TikTok today, man. Like, most people have been okay, but I've just had, like, a few weird people on TikTok today. It's been weird. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do the Poke Flute to do that. Let's see. Is there anything I... so, in Gen 3... Or, not Gen 3. This is one that I know. Rage Baiters, same. Yeah, I guess so. In, Sun and Moon, there's this weird mechanic with eggs that's only in Sun and Moon, where you can save before you do your egg encounters. So, like, if you hit yes, let's say you hit yes 5 times and then the 5th egg is shiny, if you reset the game, it'll always do that. So, like, as long as it's the same sequence. So if you hit like no once, it like changes it. But if you hit yes 5 times in a row, or whatever the number is, right? Like, let's say it takes 10 times. That egg will always be shiny as long as you hit yes every single time again. Another one is that when rain is active, thunder is 100% accurate. Yeah, so is hurricane. Or maybe hurricane's strong or something like that. Hurricane's good in the rain. That's all I know. But the reason why that egg thing matters, right, is so there used to be a way to where, like, let's say you wanted a shiny that had your original OT on it. What you could do is, if you knew an egg was going to be shiny, you could trade it to a different profile and it would stay shiny. Opposed to now, if you do that, it changes because of your trainer number. And my understanding is that was only in Gen 7, from what I've heard. By the way, you remember the man you asked for his help for responding to one girl's message? You still have that friend? Wait, what? By the way, you remember that man you asked for his help for responding to one girl's message? Do you still have that friend? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yes I do. No, I don't talk to that person anymore. That was like in high school, dude. That was in high school. Dang, he would be a good friend. Yeah, I guess so. Where is Jess? I don't know. He hasn't been on today. I think he was at the very beginning, but I don't know where he's been. Hey Glitch, I'm Glitch. Nice to meet you. Must be a glitch of coincidence to meet. What's your glitch about, LOL? Well, his glitch is under, while your glitch is tight. Thank God that Jess guy isn't here. Hate that MFer. Have you been here the whole time, dude? Or did you just show up when we talked about you? Because that was either a very random coincidence or you've been here this whole time, which is crazy. My glitch all games I play, I glitch it by mistake. Okay. So he's Bethesda. Coincidence? That's funny. You missed somebody getting really pissed at me on TikTok earlier, which was insane. And it's funny, I went from like 10 people watching me to like as soon as this dude started popping stuff, everybody left. Kind of crazy. My brain rot not loading what you said. I'm what? You're under glitch. TikTok be talk. Sorry that happened to you. Oh no, it's not a big deal. It was hilarious. It was hilarious because like the person came in. They actually donated a bunch of money when they came in, which was weird. I don't know how that works. I'm sure they're probably gonna get a refund on it. I really don't care. And honestly, I don't even know if it's a bunch of money. They just did a bunch of different like things that cost money. And so I was like, okay, cool. You know what's going on here? And for like, they watched me for like 2 hours, dude. Like, I went to break and everything, and they came back and they were still there. And they were like, you know, oh, hey, you're so cool. You're like the best. What's your favorite Pokemon? And we were talking. Like, it was cool for a while. Then out of nowhere, they were like, can I send you a screenshot on your private message of something I caught? And I was like, sure, why not? Whatever. And I went to break. They asked that as I was going to break. I come back and they're like, your screenshots are private, blah, 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 blah. And like got all like upset. And then started like being all like, yeah, well, like they had asked me to battle earlier. And they were like, we are never going to battle, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, okay. And then they left. And I was like, I don't know why this person's freaking out. Then they came back and they were like, oh, you had something to say, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, I don't know why you're freaking out. And then, yeah, just all of a sudden like led to a bunch of BS. But it's all good. I kind of figured you're going to run into that while streaming, so I'm not like worried about it. Hey Jess, later on I will open the box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Will you be able to watch? Yeah. The conversation went to a different line. Rip. Bruh, he is from that type. He is that type, yes. Wild, yeah. No, it's pretty wild, man. I bet if you missed this message, he would be more mad. I don't know. I had another person come in, and all they did was laugh react every time I did a shiny check and it wasn't shiny. And they did that for 30 fucking minutes, dude. Like, what are y'all doing on TikTok, man? Y'all are crazy. Well, at the time that you, local, and lag can watch. Bunch of trolls on TikTok, pretty much. Yeah, I'm seeing that, man. Most of them have been cool, though, dude. Most of them have been cool. It's only been like 3 or 4 people that have come in. And I've jumped up from 20 followers to like the 1 week I've been doing it. I'm at like 220 or something like, or 120 something now. So it's like, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, you know what they say, you can't make everybody happy. I'm not trying to make everybody happy. I just think it's funny. I'm on now, but I'll wait for y'all. Is lag on there? I don't think you're gonna get hit lag this late, man. Well, you said you were waiting for me, lag, and Jess, right? Yeah, okay. I'll probably miss it since I'll be finishing up with work. Oh, he means a guy, not lag. Yeah. Well, guys, we are officially over half odds now. Can we get it before full odds is the question. I need to gather all the people who have glitched name in a tournament, and the winner will keep the name just like the Josh fight. That'd be funny. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw that meme. Your team's gonna be majority flying types. Yes, it is. Just let me know when I'm on playing Monster Hunter right now. I mean, Glitch, if you want to do it now, I'll throw on your stream. But you said you wanted to wait for lag too, right? So if you're gonna be waiting for lag, it might not be tonight, because I think he might have fell asleep, or he's busy doing something else. I don't know. He was on about an hour and a half ago. They released the NFL schedules today, by the way. I saw that they were slowly starting to do it. Let's see, are you going to get a crow bat? Maybe at some point. It's not in the game plans just yet, but maybe at some point. Anything interesting as far as the NFL schedules? we go. I'm gonna go ahead and go throw on Glitch's stream on this computer real quick so I can see it. When you finish, brother, I don't want to interrupt your stream. I'll just... It's not a big deal, man. I'm gonna be shiny hunting. I can... However you want to do it, man. Either way, I'm throwing your stream on. So that way you get some support over there. If you want to hold off, you can hold off. However you want to do it, dog, it is your stream. At the very least, I get to see you get a shiny. I don't know what time I'm finishing up tonight now. Gotta go back to work. Talk to you later. Alright, man. You have a good shift. What's left of it? Later, alligator. You're leaving too, man? Nah, I'm just saying bye to him. Alright, I just wanted to know. I'm leaving when you leaving. Oh, man. You may not want to say that because we might be on for a while. I don't got anything going on. But what I will do is I will go ahead and read your little Discord message you sent me. Let's see. Holy moly, that's a lot. Okay. So one day before 3 days from the Islamic subject, there was I don't know what that means, but okay. There was 7 people in class, and our teacher gave us important notes that we need to focus on for the exam. So when I got back, I sent the note to my friend, like 6 of them. And I was too stupid. I said to them 100% these going to come in the next exam. Here's the bad part. A friend of mine, if he can share it in the group chat of his other friends. And I told him he can, but blur my name in the picture because I stopped helping people with school stuff. Anyways, after that, the next day I went to school and there was a problem. The teacher was angry because the principal thought the teacher gave us the questions because I said 100%. And guess what? It was my fault. So anyways, they couldn't find the person who sent it at first, and I deleted the old account because I didn't have a real name in it. It was just a random glitch emoji. And I told my friends I had to delete my data because of memory storage. They aren't that good at mobiles, only games. Anyways, after 2 days from the problem until now, only 3 people know about it. And who is the reason? And they didn't snitch. Let's go. Let's go. So was it 100% the answers? Yeah, it was. That's crazy. 7777. I hope it's not that far away. How you doing, man? And the funny part, I sent a pic where my finger appeared and the teacher said about it, and that one sent a picture of his finger so he can convince students that the teacher sent it. Weird. Just a lucky guess. It'd be awesome. I mean, that's still under odds, so we're getting closer to that. It's still a while, though. I put my finger on the book because I wanted it to make it appear with no shadows. Fair enough. And that's how I learned I shouldn't help everybody. Valuable lessons there, man. Well, I'm usually correct with my guess. Oh, okay. Well, then we will see. That'd be cool. That'd be my first under odds hunt in the past 3 hunts. And yeah, I'm still doing this stupid thing. Oh no. I mean, someone asked for a pixeled version of Pokemon. He wanted a GIF and showed me a reference, and I made it for him because everyone gave up on it. I'm sending the gift to you. All right. Ready for the over 9,000? Oh no. Oh no, Type Glitch. No. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I'm sorry to hear it. It's over 9,000, guys. That's crazy. You'll get it soon, though, man. You'll get it soon. It's over 9,000. This guy. Hey, Coach, welcome back, man. I don't know what happened there, but it like got rid of everybody all at once. Game Tater. Thank you, man. I don't know what they all mean. I got told that earlier one meant corny, so I'm hoping this is a good one. And thank you for liking the live. Yeah, that shit earlier was weird, man. I don't know what happened. I left to add you on Facebook. Okay, I appreciate that, man. I just know that, like, okay, so I had like 8 people in my chat or something like that. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe it was like 5. I didn't see the exact number. But then that D person started doing what they were doing, and instantly I went to 0 for like the last like 20-30 minutes or whatever. So I don't know what all happened there, but like they came in and started being like, oh, blah 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 blah, and talking about like my numbers and stuff, and then boom, it went to 0. So that's why I didn't know if like I said something that got me in trouble, because I've heard people say that that can happen on here. But yeah, that whole situation was just weird. But either way, thank you. I will definitely add you back on the Facebooks. Sent it? Alright, I'll take a look at it just a second, man. He gave me a normal picture. I did my best even though it wasn't enough. That looks pretty good, man. Limited time? I mean, that looks pretty solid. No, Shino. Thanks, like I said, I still help people, putting myself on fire. No, dude. Sometimes helping people's alright, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, yeah, no, sometimes. You just gotta be smart about the people you help, you know what I'm saying? Let's see this. There we go. Magnemite, heck yeah. That's the thing, I'm too dumb. No, you're not dumb, man. I need I need to gather some Magnemite memes. Do it. Bro, I appreciate you giving me over 3,000 hearts, dude. That's insane. Thank you very much. Why they made the odds so abysmal. I don't know, man. It's old games, dude. Old games. Just do it. Yes, you can. We're trying, man. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. We are trying. I was thinking about stopping at 4,000 and playing a different game, honestly. But here we are, almost at 4,200. So I guess we just keep going. Is what 1 in 8K chance, right? Yeah, 1 in 8,192. Same. I'm at 440 or 4,470. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you after right now? You're after, no, don't tell me. You're after Snorlax. You're after Snorlax. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. It is pretty rough. But yeah, no, I remember the Snorlax. I said it before you said it. Yeah, the fat one. My good old Snorlax. One of these days, I'm gonna go live, and I'm just gonna put a Snorlax like plush in my chair, and hit live and just play the game from somewhere else, and just have a Snorlax streaming, and see how long it takes for y'all to notice. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good idea. How about you cosplay as Snorlax? I'll tell you what, man. You go buy me one of those. You go find me a Snorlax onesie that fits me, and I'll do it. I will do it. But it's gotta be my size. I mean, I saw some artist use skeleton while he was drawing from far away. That's crazy. Search Chaso size? What does that even mean? What is a Chaso size? Let's see if I can find my boy. Oh, there he is. There he is. Alright. How do I do this thing? There we go. Queso? Queso size. Gotcha. Okay, new strategy. Get a shitload of Abras, then reset. We did that earlier, but I'll tell you what, man. Let me get to 4,200. If we don't get the shiny, we'll do as many Abras as we can. So just let me do 10 more checks and we'll do that, alright? Does that sound good? Outstanding. Alright, we're definitely gonna do it, man. Let's see. Did you know that Queso good at shorter games? Dang, I got surprised yesterday when I saw his clips. Who's Queso? It's always funny. It's always the funny guys. Okay, shooter games is what I think you meant to say there. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Queso is. You joking? Okay, I'm joking. No, but for real, who's Queso? This may come as a shock to you. And this may honestly make me look bad. I don't know if it makes me look bad. I really don't know. Coach is over here on TikTok asking who's Queso as well. I don't watch a lot of like big streamers. I watch a lot of like lower, like less known streamers, I guess. I'm sending you a clip, so no problem. Okay. I like supporting smaller streamers because one, me myself, I'm a small streamer. But even before I started streaming, you get more interaction with a smaller streamer. And I've always said, like, with my streams, I want to interact as much as possible every time someone comes in here. And that's because as a viewer, I like being interacted with. You know what I'm saying? So, alright guys, it is time to do a shit ton of Abras. Oh, sorry, shitload of Abras, as Coach said. So here we go. Yo, just thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate that, man. How are we doing today? Thank you so much for the sub. Getting us one step closer to that 500 goal that we've had for a couple months now that we're trying to get to. So I really do appreciate that. Let's go. Yes, coach, we're doing it, man. That's what I'm saying, interaction and stuff like that. You guys want to see something like this? I don't mind doing it every now and then. I just won't do it every single check. Great, glad to hear it, Jeremiah. So glad to hear that. We just hit 4,200 checks on this thing. Now we're doing a bunch of Abras as requested over on the TikTok. As soon as we're done with all these Abras, we're going to move on and go back to Dratini. Even if we get a shiny Abra, we are going back to Dratini. So, we are just seeing if we can get one here. Just pulled a SIR Meowth from Perfect Order. Congratulations, dude. That's insane. The Meowth is so nice, dude. Perfect Order is an interesting set. We've been opening Ascended Heroes, and Ascended Heroes hates me. We pulled... I don't know if I actually posted this on YouTube. I need to see if I did or not. But we pulled this out of Ascended Heroes recently. Other than that, Ascended Heroes has sucked for me, dude. But Perfect Order has been good for me. So I hope you have that luck as well. No nickname. We just keep going. I wish there was a way to turn nicknames off. So that way I could skip that dialogue. Do you have a loose pack? I don't anymore, unfortunately. I had, what was it? 2 ETBs of Ascended Hero. If so, open it on stream. So we opened up 2 ETBs of Ascended Hero while streaming this hunt, actually. We did it in the first 1,000. But unfortunately, I do not have any more packs right now. But I will be getting some packs this weekend, probably coming up. So later on in this next week, we should have some packs to open. Not a whole lot, but I work at a semi-work. I shouldn't say work. I referee for card games at a local game store. So I get packs. I have access to packs quite a bit, actually. Back, sent you 3 clips of Queso. All right, we'll check it out. I have a feeling I'm about to get a shiny Abra right here, guys. I don't know why, but I just feel like it's about to happen. I mean, I know we're getting a whole bunch of them. That would be why. But, like, even still, the chances are really low. But I just have a feeling it's about to happen right here. And I don't say that often. So I'm hoping, I don't know. There's a part of me hoping I'm right. But there's also a part of me that's like, then I have to delete all the other Abras. In short, Queso is a stream who gets bullied for being fat, and yet he acts like he's angry. Wait, but he isn't. I think I know who you're talking about, actually. Is he a Pokemon streamer? The only thing is that then you'll be without money. Nah, dog, look at this. We still banking, dog. Don't even worry about my money situation. We still good. Plus, if I really care, I'll just go do the duplication glitch off stream. So, he plays a lot of games. Not sure if he plays Pokemon. Then maybe I don't know who you're talking about. We're about halfway through the money, and we're still getting Abras. Yeah, I sent you a clip. Can check it later or not. I'll check it out. Unless you're into it. Let's go. This guy. Type glitch. This guy. Oh, man. Thank God I didn't miss that moment. Yes. Yeah, because some people don't know what we're doing. Like, whenever I go, unless you're into it, it creeps some people out. Especially, you can't see my face. I need to fix that. Alright, keep going, keep going. We keep going. We're already on box 2, right? Box 3. We're on box 3, boys. That's crazy. I'm gonna laugh when I do all this and we do get a shiny Abra and it's one of the 3 of my team. So that means I could have stopped after the first 3 of my team. They are like, yeah, they're like, dude, you can stop. In fact, you know what? You know what? Hang on, guys. We're gonna check the first 3 of my stream or my team real quick. Okay, cool. We're good. We'll keep going then. We'll keep going. If that was Queso, people would say to him, pull the camera away, or I feel he about to eat me and throw the screen. Bro, people love making fun of that guy, but yet they all love him. Sounds like that's what he's built his community around. So, somebody did the math earlier. This is 83 or 82 Abras I'm buying right here. Twitch has nice emojis. Yes, also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use it to use a Prime sub, which unlocks my emojis as well that I've made, if you're into that. I think it's 84 or something like that. I used to shiny hunt him as well. Got shiny in first half hour. Oh no, dude, we're about to get this thing. This is my third time doing this, by the way. So... it leaves me with like 20 coins. Thank you for the rose, man. I appreciate that, coach. Do not despair. We got this, man. We're still going. Let's go, gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I get, yeah. You know, in facts test, just checking. Yeah, I believe we're in facts text. Let's see. Let me double check my options real quick. Yeah, we're in fast text. All right, let's go check this stuff. Yeah, meme reference. Okay. All right, moment of truth, guys. All right, let's just look at them. No. We got to do the border thing. We got to do the border thing. Here we go. All right, none in box one. Which one is rare? Let's see the cook. Which one is rare? I get what you're saying now. Female or male? I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright. None in that one. Don't worry. We still have another full box. None in that one. We only got 4 left. I don't think any of them are shiny, but let's double check. No shinies in that batch, guys. Alright, back to Dratini. Coach, that was fun. Thank you, man. Maybe we'll do that again here in a little bit. We'll have to see what's up. Yeah, it's hard to get them, man. You don't need to double check, but no problem. I like to double check just in case, man. Abra's a hard one to tell. Maybe at 6K. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully we don't get to 6K though. At this point, you should start a count for them. Yeah, probably, right? I just don't know where to start it at because we've done quite a few Abra checks, so I wouldn't know what number to start it at. I could start doing it where every 1,000 I do that, but dude, it takes so long to set that up. Going back into the streams and seeing, I don't know about all that, Chief. Don't worry, leave it to me. What do you mean leave it to you? What are you gonna do? That sounds scurry. Math. Well, the issue is there's been a few times I've accidentally grabbed an Abra, right? So are we counting all those times too? Because if so, you're going to have to go watch all my streams. BRB, okay. Every 100 checks? No, not every 100 checks. That's too long. That would be insane. Guys, I want the Dratini, not the Abra. But if we get the Abra, that would be okay too. You know what I'm saying? But we want the Dratini. We want the Dwagon. Ace method, lol. Yeah, nah, I know about the ace method, man. I don't have anything wrong with people who use it, but I personally, I'm just not gonna use it. How many encounters do you think it's going to take to get the shiny Dratini? I have no clue. We went to 19,000 on the magic card. I'd like to say less than 8,000. You know. I'm not. Don't that. What do you mean? Let's see. Every 1,000 sounds cool. Yes. Yeah. No. I will count the list amount, and when you get the Abra, you can say above random number or under the closest number. Gotcha. Oh, you're not doing ace? Yeah. No, I feel that. BRB. Second playthrough, I did Nugget Bridge. I did Nugget Bridge on this one, I'm not gonna lie, but that's only because I was planning this hunt. We haven't done the duplication glitch on this game, but I did do the duplication glitch on Fire Red because eventually, so I don't know if you heard or not, I'm doing Kangaskhan at some point, but the big thing I want to do, the whole reason I started this whole playthrough is eventually we're going to get all 3 dogs. So I have to beat the other games to get to the point where I can catch the dogs. And we are going to make a video on the YouTube once I've gotten all 3 dogs shiny. As well as we're going to make a video for the shiny badge quest too. Then we'll go after all the other legendaries. But first things first, we get those damn dogs. Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. What did I buy? I messed up. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. But they're not shiny, so it doesn't matter. Don't forget about the world's strongest Pokemon, Togepi. Are you talking about Togepi? Because we're going to get Togepi too. Oh, Mewtwo? Yeah, we'll get Mewtwo at some point. But see, Mewtwo is a little bit different, right? Because they can't run away from you. The dogs are insane. Mewtwo, you just gotta reset it over and over again until it's shiny, and then throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not that easy. I know it's not that easy. I've gotten Mewtwo and stuff before. Not shiny, but I've caught Mewtwo before. However, we're going after the dogs shiny. That's gonna be where it's insane. Or the beast, whatever you want to call them. I know they have different names, so. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to disappear for just a second. It will only be, like, literally, like, less than 2 seconds. So, boom, I'm gone. And we are back. I thought they were cats. There's different opinions on them. That's why I try to refer to them as the beast. They might be cats. I'm not 100% sure. They're called the legendary trio beast, the beast trio or whatever. Either way, you know which Pokemon I'm talking about. And yeah, we're gonna go after those. Have you looked up what it takes to shiny hunt those? Because that hunt is insane. That shiny hunt is like the craziest shiny hunt besides Safari. Safari is insane. Safari is like you gotta be mentally ill to do it. So don't forget to like and subscribe because we're going after Kangaskhan. But anyways. Yeah, you've got to be, like, mentally ill to, like, stay in the Safari Zone all the time, dude. But my boy Type Glitch is also going to be doing a Safari Hunt. So make sure you check out his channel at some point because he's going to be going after Chansey. Insane in the membranes. Yes! What? Type Glitch, you don't remember telling me in private how you were going after Chansey and to make sure I advertise it for everybody? I'm just doing what you asked me to do, dog. Don't get mad at me. How many times you bought Abra with all the money? At least, let's just go ahead and say at least 4 times. Safari is insane. I don't know what you are talking about. Chansey is fun. What's up, man? So do you hunt in the Safari, like for real? Because if so, dude.
Stop the cap.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to stop the cap right now, dog. Just kidding, though, because you're going after Chansey. I believe, dude, you have the most insane luck I've ever seen for a shiny hunter. You need to go after Chansey. Yeah? So what have you gotten from the shiny, like the Safari? What shinies have you gotten? Mandaloo is on the magic card. Okay, I won't. I'm sorry. I apologize. Mandaloo is on the magic card. Who's Mandaloo? How far in the magic carp are they? Type Blitz, I need you to commit right now to a Chansey hunt. That's all I need in my life. After that, I'll be happy. Everything will be good. I'll fade away into the red light after that. The thing I want the egg from Chansey, but got shiny Venomoth instead. Oh, so you're trying to get the egg. So you're not like shiny hunting in this Safari, right? But hey, congratulations on your shiny Venomoth. Did you catch it?
That is not true.
Listen, dog. You're gonna get the Chansey. You gotta believe me. You'll never know if you don't try. Or whatever the All-Star song says. That song from Shrek. You know what I'm trying to say, dog. Shiny Hunt Tyranitar. You can't in this game. But that would be cool if you could. You know that, though. I don't know why. Maybe you're talking about a different game. That's my bad. Why can't you? Because Larvitar's not in this game unless you use Ace, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Larvitar's not in the Switch version of this game without Ace, right? Yep, caught it after 8 balls. Let's go, Sync. Yeah, it is. Where do you get Larvitar at? Wait, what do you mean Larvitar's in this game? This is news to me. Alright, guys. We're going after Larvitar. That's on my list. Holy shit, I didn't know that was in this game. Coach, you a real one. Larvitar is in a different game? What game is it in? I'm getting mixed things here. At least you have, if you have more if you count the time, so at least 340 Abras. Okay, cool. Coach over here on TikTok saying Seville Island. Heart Gold Soul Silver? He's saying it's in the islands. I don't know. That sounds like a Google search. Yeah, in Leaf Green. I'm in Leaf Green. Listen, if you're telling me my boy Larvitar is in this, okay, my next question is, write it down. I got it, 340. I'm with you. Your chat's so far up, I got it, 340. We are on the same page, dog. I'll probably put it at like 360 or something like that and start the counter whenever I do it. All I'm saying, guys, is if Larvitar is in this game, we going for it. If he's not in this game, we ain't going for it. But I will be researching that later. Huh, interesting. Yeah, on the island. Interesting. Oh, that's insane. I'm telling you, Coach. Coach over here is like the master. Holy shit, dude. Shout out to Coach on TikTok for that information. So now the next question is Sevi Island. Which island is that? Like, is that an island, like, can I get to that before the Elite Four, or is that post-game? Yeah, I'm going to send it to you on Discord just in case you forgot. Okay, I appreciate that, dog. Oh, I'm actually hyped about this, guys. Larvitar is like Larvitar might be my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. I'm trying to think if there's anything that beats Larvitar in Gen 2, and I can't think of anything. Now, granted, I haven't played Gen 2, ever. But I know, I watched the show. I mean, yeah, either a Pokemon Master or you just Ash. No! He called me Ash! Nah, it's post-game. You get the tickets after beating. Okay, okay. Cool. Well, either way, maybe we'll get it and, like, start a different game with some shinies. I don't know. We'll see what's up. At some point. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do another one of these anytime soon. But either way, we're going to get that thing. That's insane. Bro just called me an Ash, though, guys. You know what? Ash becomes a champion eventually, damn it. I mean, Ash still a Pokemon World Champ. Yep, exactly. They're in your bag after that. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's the island like where you go get Deoxys or whatever, right? Or Lugia or something. One of those islands, right? Yep. Oh, that makes me want to break. That makes me want to break the rules of my shiny badge quest and go catch one and trade it over from Fire Red. But is it? Wait, is it in Fire Red too, or is it only on Leaf Green? Good news, you can get Larvitar. It's Thank you, Underglitch. I appreciate that, dog. Bad news, found in the canyons on 7 Island with a 5% counter rate. That doesn't matter, dog. We going after it. I kind of want to go after it. I kind of want it. Wait, it's in Fire Red as well, or is it only? It's in both games. Guys, I may have to take a vote on my Discord. It's like that meme where you use where they use Anakin. We let you sit on this council, but you won't grant the rank of master. No. I may have to do a vote on my Discord on whether or not I can break my rule, because one of the rules of a shiny badge quest is you're supposed to only use a Pokemon from one save file. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I want a Larvitar on my team. Well, either way, either way, I'd be hunting on a Fire Red anyways. If I use it on the badge quest. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to do that though. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask everybody. I'm gonna have to ask chat if they're cool with that whenever I get a moment. On the Discord. First things first, we gotta get this thing. Yeah, it's on both of them. Alright, thank you very much. That confirms it from everybody. Just seen it? Alright. I'm looking at my bashful nature Larvitar. Oh, yeah, this guy. So you have a shiny Larvitar already? Yo, Type Glitch, you hearing all this, dog? I didn't know about this. Nah. Dang. 5%'s insane. Yes, sir. That news, good news, I guess. Yes, no, dude, that's awesome. Post game. What do you think, though, man? Is it against the rules of my challenge if I go get it from? I mean, it's completely against the rules. Hello, how we doing, man? How do you say your name? At Bellido? Bellido? Can I call you Bellido? How you doing, dog? Ban invader? What do you mean a ban invader? Hey, question, can I go to the 7 islands before Elite 4? No, you can't. You can only go to the first 3 as far as I know. I beat Elite 4 twice, currently on 2nd playthrough with 0 shinies. I'm so sorry, man. Thought it was silly. It flagged the bot as a potential ban invader for bot views. That's funny. Rip. Yeah, I've got to decide. I don't know, Jess. What do you think, man? Do we do that, or do we stick to the original rules? I feel like, dude, that's so hard. That's so hard. I'm gonna have to debate on this. This is something like I feel like it's gonna be bad if I do this, but at the same time, repeat the options. Okay, so I just found out from my awesome friend over here on TikTok, Coach. Okay, and got it confirmed by 2 other people in chat. Our boy Larvitar is after catching Larvitar, catch Heracross. If we do this, it's only gonna be for 1 Pokemon, honestly. Anyways, it's post game. You can go get a Larvitar, shiny. And, well, see you guys going to play some shooter games. Alright, good luck, man. Have fun. The question is, my original rules were that you could, the official rules of a badge quest, or one of the rules of the badge quest, is that you're not supposed to get shinies except from 1 save file. However, I want to play for damn Larvitar. So, if I beat Fire Red, and I go hunt Larvitar, that water snake dragon thing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And I get it on Fire Red and move it over because you can only get it at post game. Would you consider that, like, should I do that or not? Obviously, it breaks the rules. I'm not asking if it breaks the rules. Obviously, it breaks the rules. But for content and for my team, what do you think of that? It's still the same file? No, I'd get it from Fire Red and move it over to Leaf Green. Because I can't do Larvitar until I beat the game. I would want it on my team before the Elite Four is what I'm saying. I mean, if we can't do that, then we'll go get it after we beat the Elite Four. It is what it is. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I might make that the hunt after Genghis Khan. Seems fun, but yeah, it definitely breaks the rules. At that rate, if you don't, if you do it, make Fire Red a second hunting game in order to double hunt. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't want to do that though. You can have it on the Elite Four rematch loophole. That's fair. You could do that. We could do that. I don't know. I'm gonna debate on it. I'm gonna see what chat says. It would still be 1 game at a time though. I'm gonna stick to that. I know a lot of people want me to move to a second game to make these faster, but I feel like that breaks what I was trying to do. But at the same time, I don't know. Because, like, the issue is, like, these are self-imposed challenges. So you can kind of do what you want. But, yeah, that is really cool. Wouldn't mind seeing him on the team. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm, like, 50-50 on it. I may make a vote. Also, it would be dope post-game hunt. Yeah. It's just, like, the issue with these games is, like, once you beat the game, like, what are you really doing besides fighting the Elite Four over and over again? Alongside the dogs, yeah. That's fair. I don't know. We'll see what's up. But it's your boy Larvitar. Do it. In my Palpatine voice, do it. We're gonna debate on it. Refight the trainers in the world? Yeah, I don't know, man. That feels... I don't know. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. I could have it for post-game, I guess. If I go do it, like, first thing, I could do the post-game storyline with it. That gives me another idea, actually. I don't know. We'll see what's up. None of it matters until I get this damn Dratini anyways, right? Welcome back, Adam. How we doing, man? After beating the game, you just catch Gen 2 Pokemon. This is true. Just got home from work. How was the rest of the shift? Smooth. That's good. That is good, man. We just found out that because of those tickets that this game added, you can actually shiny hunt Larvitar in this. And I'm debating on shiny hunting Larvitar on Fire Red and moving it to this game. However, that breaks my official, like the rules I had when I first started the game. So I'm trying to decide if it's worth doing or not. Because it technically breaks the rules I originally set. However, Larvitar's badass. What level is the Larvitar, guys? $15. So, I mean, we'd have to level it up a bunch afterwards, too. I don't know, man. I'm, like, really thinking about this. Shiny hunt it? We're going to shiny hunt it at some point, no matter what. I'm just trying to decide if we're going to do it for the badge quest or not. I could do it as like the last Pokemon before the Elite Four. But then it's kind of like the same thing. It's only going to be for one battle. But imagine having a shiny Tyranitar and shiny Dragonite. Yeah, I know, that'd be insane. Hey, this is the one. I hope so, Gabby. How we doing today, man? Unfortunately, not the one, but we keep going. We're still very under odds, guys. Unlike my boy Type Glitch over there. That man is above odds at this point. All I did was bedrot. How about you? Today we're just chilling. We're doing this stuff, and yeah, just chilling, vibing. I appreciate you coming in, though. Hopefully we can get the shiny for you here soon. How long are you gonna stream for? I really don't know. I haven't decided yet. My wife went to bed, so I could technically go for the next 5 hours if I want to, or I could stop earlier. I haven't decided yet. We've already been on for 4.5 hours, so I want to get it tonight, man. I want to move on. I don't know. How long are you gonna be around? I'm not tired yet, but that being said, it could hit me. W motivation. Yeah, we're trying to get it. Probably like 4 or so. Gotcha, gotcha. I got my deck together. I don't know if I told you that or not. Cool guy, thank you for liking the live. Okay, in all fairness, when you made the rule, you had no idea Larvitar was in the game. This is true. I've been doing the same thing. Smoke, how's it going, man? How far along are you on this? Alright, 4,300, guys. Let's see if we can get it before 45. Let's see if we can get it before 45. At 45, we'll reconvene and see if we're going for another 500 or not. That's how we're gonna do this. At 4,500, we may also do another Abra box. I don't know. Shiny luck from Sync. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that. I need to get something set up for that. 2 weeks. I don't know how many, but probably 3,000. All right, man. Well, hopefully you get it soon. Let me ask you: have you shiny hunted on this before? And if so, what all have you gotten so far? My boy said shiny luck, and there was nothing there. So let's go ahead and turn this green because of the shiny luck. Let's see if that works. Let's see if the green light somehow provides a shiny in the next 200 checks, guys. Shiny unluck. Don't do that. Why would you do that, Jess? My boy Jess is like my biggest hater, dude. I swear. I got Bulbasaur shiny adamant. That's pretty good, right? Grass is physical attacking on this game, right? So that's pretty good. Unless I'm wrong. $9,339. That's crazy, dude. Grass, water, and fire are special. They're special in this. Okay, my bad, my bad. Well, then adamant's probably not the best of nature. But either way, the shiny Bulbasaur is good. All right, 4312. However, you tech Venusaur Sludge Bomb since poison is physical. That's true too. That's true too. Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, Frenzy Plant, plus Sludge Bomb is a problem. That's a pretty good setup, actually. Oh, we already had it, damn it. What am I doing? Getting distracted. Taking my eye off the prize. Come on, Dratini. This would be my third hunt in a row to go over odds. The Magikarp was double over odds. So, hopefully we get this before full odds, guys. I want a shiny Scyther, but I bought Leaf Green, lol. I'm sorry, man. I feel that, though. I feel that. I was thinking about getting a Scyther in this game because I need a False Swiper, and I don't know many other False Swipers. I'm sure there's another one, but off the top of my head, I can't think of another one. Now I know what I was doing. I have the original Fire Red, so I wanted the other version tile this time. That makes sense. Too bad there's not a way to trade between those two games. Yeah, that would be a cool feature. Yeah, especially since like you still have to be in the same room with the infrared and all that. I wish there was a way that you could do that, but unfortunately there is not because the SP just doesn't have that feature. There's no way to do it with like a DS, right? Like if you got a DS and use Fire Red, could you do it? I'm assuming probably not, right? I think you can, but it's a pain to swap them through different games, which I don't have. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you been timing the hunts? I have not been timing the hunt, no, but we've been streaming the hunt. So I could go back and like look at the times if I really needed to. But no, we have not been timing. We've just been keeping track of the counters. Most of the time it's like a 3-hour long stream. This one we're already a little bit higher than that. And we've been doing it since Saturday. Congratulations on your win, Adam. I was here a couple days ago. You were at 2,000 then. Yes. Yep, we're going up, man. Oh, it's getting there. Well, I appreciate you coming back as well, Nate. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully we can get it soon. If not, we just keep going, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for liking the live, dude. I appreciate that. Every now and then, guys, we've been doing a full box of or not full box, but like a full, like all the coins I have for Abra. So we're at 340 Abra checks at least, too. No shiny Abras either. What happens if you get Abra, not Dratini? We keep going, baby. We have an additional shiny for our team, but we're still gonna go after the Dratini. Maybe get some more coins and then put your team in the PC except one. Then you can have 5 at a time. I can't get any more coins, otherwise I would. You're capped out at 10,000. Why not just buy the shiny? Oh, dude, you're right. My bad. Damn. How you doing, Zen Bless? We're trying, man. We're trying to buy the shiny, dude. That's dumb. That's old school games for you, dog. That's old school games for you. The Abra, you can get 84 of them at a time. That's why a lot of people like doing the Abra hunt here. I didn't remember there being a cap back in the day. Yeah, no, there's unfortunately always been that cap. I don't think I ever actually like maxed it out back in the day though. Like back in the day I just got what I needed and like stopped caring. 4370. My boy Glitch is back at the hunt. How long you going tonight, Glitch? Not too long, alright. How was opening the box? He hasn't done it yet, I don't think. Let's see. Should go deposit the other Pokemon and just leave one in your party so you don't have to scroll so much. Okay? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's go do that. I was thinking of doing it now, maybe just with you guys. Alright, that sounds cool. There we go. We got it moved up now. Let's go over here. Hit a quick save. That's honestly a good idea, so. Oh, he's got it up. He's got to do it. 2 shiny incoming. That'd be insane, dude. Plot twist, he works for Team Rocket and is gonna go rob the PC now. No! You leave my shinies alone. Yo, what's good, brother legend? What's up, Juice Man? How we doing, man? I'm working on Porygon. Good luck. Hey, good luck to you too, dude. I appreciate that. Gotta stop doing that. Now I'm so used to scrolling that it's interfering my checks. You guys here? Yeah, I got you open, man. Jess, you here? Doing good. No thing but a chicken wing today. Let's go, man. You shiny hunting today? Shiny hunting Dratini as well. Good luck, bro. I appreciate that. Rexy? I appreciate that, man. Also, thank you for the follow. Rexy, thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully you guys get some shiny luck too, man. If I got one, I'm keeping it. And at the second... Sorry, if I got one, I'm keeping it at the second form for me. No shiny Dragonite, LOL. Yeah, I feel that, Pookie. Shiny Dragonite is pretty awful looking. Unfortunately, shiny Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon. Or, sorry, regular Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon. So we will be evolving it here. But I understand why somebody would not want to. Shiny Dragonite is pretty freaking awful. So, at least in this game, it looks a little bit better than like Scarlet and Violet, though. Oh, Shiny Dragonite, your favorite. Nah. Shiny Mega Dragonite is pretty sick. But regular Shiny Dragonite, not so much. Shiny Dragonite is not that bad. At least the Mega got some justice. Yes, the Mega is great. We gotta get one more. The preforms are such a good color. Should have kept it. Dragonite in general is awesome. Mondo, yes, I love Dragonite, dude. No take backs. Adam, I take it back. Watching this man open these old cards is pretty nostalgic here. Got a T-Rex. That was it. I always have a Dragonite in my playthroughs if he's available. Same, big same. I love Dragonite, dude. He's such a good Pokemon. And he's a menace on champions if you use him right, too. Oh man, almost at 4,400. I got Scyther a few weeks ago. After I get Porygon, I'm going for Lapras. Let's go, dude. How long did it take you to get that Scyther? Yes, I used him in Rain Squad and with Tailwind, Archelodon. Yes. Yeah, I used him on a Rain team too, if I remember correctly. I just wiped all my teams out for the new season though, and we're gonna start building new teams. So. Do you have a secret base? I do not have a secret base. What is a secret base? Like a month I didn't keep counter? Gotcha. Well, that's a month, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Both of our last two shinies took a month as well. Use hidden power on a certain trees or caves, and it carves out a base. Oh, for real? I did not know that. Okay, we'll have to try that out. Thank you for letting me know. What do you do with your secret base? Yeah, you can just decorate it, plush and bats. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'll have to check that out. Just a little hideout. That's pretty cool, dude. Oh, actually, yeah, it might be a Sapphire and up. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I heard of secret bases in like other games, but not this one, so I didn't know for sure. I know fire. I know red doesn't have it, but I wasn't sure about leaf green. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't tried it. We'll try it out at some point though, or look it up or something. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we are over 4,400, on our way to 4,500 now. Getting closer and closer. We are a little over halfway to full odds. Oh, my boy got Dark Hole. Let's go. That's a good super rare. Do you feel like Dragonite should have been Dratini's final evolution? I don't know about Dratini's final evolution, but I definitely do think Dragonite. So you gotta think like for these old first gen games, right? They were trying to keep things like simple, and I think it works. But I think when you look at Pokemon now, it doesn't work as much. I don't know what else you could have done. Like yeah, people say like melodic or something like that looks closer to it. I don't know. I'm okay with it. I like Dragonite. I just don't know. I don't know where else you would have put it. So it's like it works enough, if that makes sense. Thank you for liking the live, Pookie. Imagine Cubone evolving into Dragonite. That would be weird. I think Cubone's line's perfect, personally. I know that's probably a joke, but that would be interesting. I think Dragonite's line is perfect, but I am biased to Dragonite because he's my all-time favorite. He's my all-time favorite too. Well, I shouldn't say all-time. I have a tie for my two favorite Pokemon. It's that and Emolga. But I've loved Dragonite ever since I was like a little kid. It's always been my favorite. And then I really like Emolga too for some reason. But like I said, I don't have a problem with its line. I can get why people don't like it because it doesn't make like sense the same way the other ones do, like the other Pokemon. But I don't necessarily have a problem with it. Eevee all the way since Eevee Brothers episode. Eevee's pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, Vagon and Salamence don't look remotely close, and I don't see talk about it. That is a fair point. I think the issue with that is that like with Shelgon, it kind of becomes like a cocoon. So it's like, you know, a worm becoming a butterfly kind of in a way, but like a dragon form of it. I get what you're saying though. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a problem with it. I just understand why other people say the stuff they say about it. I can get the logic behind it. Man, getting close to 45. We started at 33 today. So we are over 1,000 checks today in the stream. Boy, got Trap Hole. Let's go. It's a good old school card right there. Juice Man, I apologize. I missed what you said up there. I don't know how I missed that. Yes, sir. We're still on Polyworld after a couple days break at just almost 2,163. I don't know how I missed that, dude. I apologize, but I hope you get it soon. Bro, just skip the shiny, no way. Yep, you're right, Adam. I definitely skipped the shiny, man. How you doing, though, man? Welcome back. Just finish setting up my Gibble Hunt 2 times DS and Platinum. Let's go. Hopefully you get it quick, man. Good luck, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Oh, you said good luck to Adam. I apologize. Small text, small text. What it do? What's up, man? How we doing, Bradley? We doing, man. We doing it. We are after the shiny Dratini. Hopefully we can get it soon. Gotta listen to 3 new albums that Drake dropped today. Wait, Drake dropped 3 albums today? Why do we drop 3 albums at once? That's insane. Is this shiny? Is this a shiny lock, by the way, or just shiny run? It's just a shiny run. It's a shiny badge quest. 3 new albums is insane. Hopefully they're good. How the other job going? We're not there anymore, man. We are, we're gone now. So that's how it was going. How's it going at the first job? Alright, let's see. Hope So one album has 14 songs, 11 in the other, and 18 on the last one. That's crazy. It's going, taking it day by day. Yeah, nah, dude, that shit got crazy real fast, huh? Yeah, I would, if they ever give you the opportunity to go over there, I wouldn't do it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I don't want to talk like really bad about it just in case, but I wouldn't go over there. It's pretty bad. I thought the first place was bad. I was wrong. So. You be applying yet or taking a break before doing that? We're taking a little bit of break to figure out what's up with my dad. Once I figure out what's going on with my dad, that's when we'll start going after other stuff. We're good though. We're doing fine. Thank you for the follow, Bradley. I appreciate that. What region would you like to get a Legends game? Hoenn would be cool, right? Sun and Moon. Actually, you know what? Sun and Moon might be insane. The Alolan region would be kind of insane if they got a Legends, honestly. Apparently, some people's Spotify's crashed due to the Drake albums. That's crazy. Alola would be nice. Yeah, I'd definitely check out an Alola Legends game. Oh, dude got Pot of Greed. That's insane. Pot of Greed's a good one. I think Unova would be crazy with the twin brothers and the perfect dragon. So I don't know anything about Unova. That's like, so the 2 generations I haven't played are Gen 2 and Gen 5. At some point I would like to play them, like if they get brought ports or whatever. But yeah, so I don't know much about those stories, but I've heard Unova is one that a lot of people would like. So Gen 5 is great. The only thing that sucks is that every Pokemon evolves at like level 50 plus. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, I heard, was it Black and White 2 is where it's at. That's what I've heard. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't played Gen 5, unfortunately, so. We'd like to, however, we're gonna have to wait for some ports. I don't want to play the emulators, personally. But if we, like, somehow never get the ports, then eventually I will. But I'd prefer to just wait for remakes. Or ports. Oh, the dude got the Exodia head. Let's go. I told you, man. I told you. You should have did that video series. This guy, he wanted the Exodia pieces real bad. Congratulations, man. That's insane. Dang, dog, you still alive? What do you mean? You left like 20, 30 minutes ago at the most. Yeah, we still alive. We still going. Black and White 2 has guaranteed shiny Dratini and Gibble. Really? That's interesting. 20 minutes? Something like that. I don't know, man. It feels like 20 minutes. If you've been gone longer than that, you know what they say, time goes by fast when you're having fun, right? Well, we having fun, dog. I left like it was an hour. Oh, okay, well, that hour went by like 20 minutes, dog. What you want me to say? Welcome back, though. We appreciate you coming back. It felt like it was hours. Oh, you missed me that much? I appreciate that, dog. BRB doing something? Damn, dude came back just to say, be right back. I feel it, though. I feel it, though. I'm about to pull up Drake's albums and listen to them so you guys can get like a live reaction of that. How we feeling about that, Adam? I'll go listen to all of Drake's albums right now. I don't know nothing about Drake, so this will be an unbiased opinion right here. Yep, that song sucks next. Yeah, that song sucks next. So the trick is to buy and reset till you get a shiny. Yep, that's the trick on this one, yes. There are other ways to hunt it too, like you can do in the Safari Zone. However, I don't know about you. I don't want my shiny to run away, especially since we have another Safari hunt we're going to do later on. So we're staying away from that until we do that hunt. So... Oh, Safari Hunt is quite bold. Thank you, man. You're doing great, bro. You should celebrate. What should I how should I celebrate? We'll celebrate as soon as we get the shiny, man. How we doing, Jabba? Yeah, we're going to be going after Kangaskhan in the Safari during the month of June. Is the game plan. Fair on the Safari Zone? Yeah. Yeah. Safari Zone is brutal. However, I'm going for the full experience, guys. This is my first time doing full odd shiny hunts. So we're going to do it. We're going to that Safari. The whole month of June, I'm thinking. As long as I have this by then. But if we don't have this by then I don't know what we're doing. So we'll figure it out. Maybe July. There's also a Safari week that's going to be happening at some point for like content creators that I would like to be a part of. So we'll see what's going on. Dude got the Blue Eyes White Dragon too. That's insane. Yo, Glitch, your box is cracked, yo.
Have no fear, students.
Hyperhog is here. What's up, Hyperhog? How we doing, dog? We still going, man. We still going. Yo, what's good? I'll tell you what's good, man. We're still shiny hunting. We still doing it. We still active. We still going. Drake just dropped 3 new albums today. Apparently that's good. And my boy Type Glitch is over here opening a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Got the head of Exodia and the Blue Eyes White Dragon. What's good with you, Hyperhog? Dumplings are good. Yes, dumplings are good. Thank you, Stabby Duck. I appreciate that. And back. Welcome back, man. Blue Eyes, holy heck, yes. He got the Blue Eyes White Dragon. 3 albums. Yes, he dropped 3 albums today. This was news to me. So are Alfredo pizzas. Yeah, Alfredo pizzas are alright. What do you think of Hawaiian pizzas, though? And low-key macaroni pizzas? Oh, dude. So I used to work at Chuck E. Cheese when like my first job, second job, sorry, was Chuck E. Cheese, and they did like a macaroni pizza with what's it called? Cheetos on it. That sounds disgusting, but low key, it was kind of fire back in the day, man. Kind of fire. Back when I was like a 19-year-old, it was okay, man. Love me a Hawaiian, but it has to have pepperoni. Not bad, not bad. I can do pepperoni. I can do pepperoni. Alright, we are at 45, guys. We are at 45. I'm trying to decide, do I want to do something else or do I want to still go? I don't want to end stream yet. I can still go for another like 2 or 3 hours. I think we just keep going. I think we just keep going. Unless something happens, I can go for another 2 or 3, I think. So I think we just keep going. Maybe it'll reward me for going. I don't know. And if we end up getting too drained of this, we'll just switch to a different game or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're going to at least get another 100. Oh, wait. I did say we would do an Abra check, too. So maybe we should do that. I don't know, man. Pineapples on pizza is kind of cannibal. Or criminal, sorry. But it is now an extra cheese and ham. But it is now with extra cheese and ham. I don't know, man. It's pretty good. I like me some pineapple on pizza. That's just me, though. All right, maybe we'll do the Abras at 46. Maybe we'll do the Abras at 46. We'll see. Pineapples are perfect. What's up, butterflies? Pineapples are great, man. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. To be honest, if it was really 20 minutes, I'm surprised that I was playing a shooter game for that long. And yeah, I think you learned now what happened in the game. Noob teams made me doing all the work for 4 rounds. Yeah, it was probably longer than 20 minutes, man. That sounds about right. What up, Ricky? Thank you for the like. Butterflies, thank you for the follow. Maybe 50 because I remember I started at 8 a.m. It's now 9 a.m. Oh, it's 9 a.m. for you? You're like 8 hours ahead of me, dude. That's crazy. Alright, I have a Game Boy and a copy of Pokemon Blue I haven't played yet. Is it worth a playthrough? Yeah, I'd say so, man. I'd definitely say so. Or behind. No, you're ahead of me. What day is it for you right now? It is currently May 15th, 1 o'clock in the morning. The first Pokemon game I played was Silver on the Game Boy Color. Then yeah, dude, I would feel nostalgic going back to this, I feel like. Yeah, ahead of you, you right. Yes. Bro was happy he right for once. I guess you lost a lot of battles with the lady, huh? Just kidding. Oh no, you know how it is, man. Happy wife, happy life. You gotta know that even when you're right, you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? What's your opinion on Pokemon Black and White? Personally, Unova is one of my favorite regions. So I have not played Gen 2 or Gen 5, so that's the wrong game to ask me about. If you want to talk about Hoenn, I can talk to you about anything else. Unfortunately, I have not played Unova. We want to, though. We're just waiting for like a remake or a port or something. Oh, dude, you gotta play it. That's what everybody tells me, dude. I want to, but I'm sending you a video also about that. All right, you got a video for everything, man. Sounds great. We want to play it. Like I said, oh, dude got Man-Eater Bug. That's an old one right there. That's crazy. I replayed Black recently. I'm doing a replay of Pearl right now. So you got like all the old games, huh? Are you doing emulators or do you have like the cartridges and stuff? You didn't see my gallery yet. I also have a meme for every reply. That's crazy. Dude's got it all. I wish I sold a lot of them in the past. Where is my mouse? I can scroll down. Cartridges. I love emulators too. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing emulators at all, man. I know some people are weird about it, but just play the game. That's the thing, though. I like shiny hunting, and I like using like the stuff in like my Pokemon homes and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't like, me personally, like especially when it comes to streaming, I would always be like official games just for that reason. But that's just me. Alright, we're going to change the color to white while I'm back here. There we go. I feel like that made it worse. Let's go blue. There we go. That's good. I'm replaying Soul Silver. Was thinking of a Sun replay after Soul Silver. Dude, Sun and Moon are so good. They're so, like, underrated, I feel like. Bro got the Celtic Guardian. Let's go. I don't know, it's something about having the hard copy, and I like handheld devices, but not above emulating. Exactly. That's how I am. I'm not above doing it. I don't know why people get that way. I understand liking it, but at the same time, dude, if the games are like stupid ridiculous, you might as well emulate them. Alola was super underrated. Everything about it was amazing. I agree. Did you grind for those coins? We did the nugget farm thing. We did the whole nugget exploit where you lose the over and over again to get nuggets. So in a way, yeah, we grinded for them. And sent it. Let's go. I'll look out of here in a little bit, man. Nothing wrong with emulating, plus the cartridges are insanely overpriced on the market right now. Exactly. Exactly. I see, so I don't have a trainer pass yet. Well, I guess I'm joining Team Rocket. They give me free rats. Hey, if you do exclamation point PokeStart, it'll let you start it, man. Oh, dude got Gaia the Dragon Champion. That's pretty sick. Man, so old. I know, just joking around. Gotcha, gotcha. I was just making sure you saw. My copy of Soul Silver goes for like 120 to 200. It's kind of insane. Yeah. Wish I saved Soul Silver to give to my little sister. Gave her White, Black 2, Platinum, X, Y, and Pearl. That's very nice of you, man. Jay, thank you for liking the live, dude. Bruh, yeah, it ran away, man. You gotta wait like, I think it's 10 minutes or something like that for the next one to come up. No problem, bro. Thank you, man. Man, you seem like a wholesome dude. I'm dropping a follow. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. We try, man. We're just trying to vibe and chill with the community. You know what I'm saying? Wishing you the best of luck. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Zesty goes. Let's go. Thank you, man. Juice Main with the luck. Hey, man, I don't know if you heard. I had missed your comment earlier, and I came back and I wished you luck, too, as well. Somehow it got, like, scrolled up, so I apologize. I missed that, man. Keep going, man. I'm going to tune in. Or, yeah, turn in for the night, but I'll be back some other time. All right, man. That sounds good, Ricky. You have a good night. Get yourself some good sleep. He is a nice dude, a bit fat, unless you're into it. This guy brought my weight into it. Nah, you right, man. We've been working on that. We've actually dropped like 70 pounds in the past couple months, so it's all good. Don't worry about people making fun of you, my spelling, or don't worry about people making fun of my spelling as well. so you can do it as well. It's fun. Okay. Zesty Goat with the follow. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Also, man, got a new follower. Don't stop the grind, brother. We ain't stopping, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, we are getting close to 46, guys. Close to 46. Dang, how long you been trying? We are at 4,556 checks. We've been going for almost 6 hours tonight, and we started on Saturday, but we haven't been streaming 6 hours every night. It's usually like 3 hours. We've been going a little bit longer today. But how you doing, Judgment? How we doing? You deserve a follow, bro. Respect. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you for following. Hopefully we will get it soon. Also, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Can you low-key explain why you're doing, or what you're doing right now? I see people keep resetting the game and I don't know why. Yeah, I got you. So, take a look at this guy right here, right? The Charmeleon. You see how it has the blue border and the star? It means that it's a shiny. It's got a different color to its skin, like than the normal like Charmander. So the normal Charmander is like a dark orange. Yes, see, good luck. Alright, appreciate it, man. Yeah, so the other Charmander's like usually red, right? So, what I'm doing here is I am buying... Well, going to bed. See ya. Alright, man, have a good night. So I'm buying 2 of them, right? Every time I buy one, there's a 1 in 8,000 chance for it to have that shiny, where it's a different color Pokemon. So, if you look, this one has the little pink, box around it, as well as it's just the normal color Dratini. So we're looking for one that has the blue box and its skin changes to a different color. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, it's just like a really rare like alternate skin. So you're looking for one, you're just looking for one right now at the moment? Yes, that's what we're doing. Thank you for the follow. We've gotten 3 so far. So say if you get the shiny Dratini, do the odds restart again? Yeah, if so basically if we get a shiny Dratini, we move on to a different hunt. And then, yeah, you will start over. Now, you're asking if the odds start over again. So the odds are always the same every time. So like, let's say I get to 8,000, right? That doesn't mean I'm guaranteed a shiny. They always stay the same. So your odds every time you do it is 1 in 8,000. That's crazy commitment. Yeah, the newer games is a lot easier, but we're trying to beat the game with a shiny only team. So that's what we're doing. A lot of dedication. Yes, it is a lot of dedication. But we got the patience for it. So like for example, the Magikarp, right? The Gyarados. It was 19,261 checks to get that. That's my longest hunt so far. Took over a month to do. Yeah. Yeah, we were double over odds on that one. Like what I said, it's like playing a video game for achievements. Yeah, it's like playing a video game for achievements, yeah. Was the Spearow just random? Yes, we were going after anything in Route 11. And we wanted Sandshrew more than anything, but we said we would take whatever popped up. And at 9,145 checks, we got the Spearow. Yo, yo, what's up, Pa? How we doing? Have you played Poke MMO? We did a while back. I haven't been on like anytime recently. Thank you for the follow, Carson. Chillin', bro. Chillin'. All right. We still going, man. We still going. I see the Dratini hunt continues. Yep, we just keep going on it, man. I'm hoping we get it before full odds, but we might be going over odds like the last 2 hunts. So we'll see. I say 6,238. That'd be awesome. I had another person come in here and say 7,777. So we'll see. I'd like to get it. I'd like to get it at 4,574. Just a random number. Just a random number. Who are you playing to hunt after Dratini? That is an excellent question. So we have a few different options here. If it's June before I get Dratini, we're going to do Safari because there's a Safari Week event in June for content creators that I'm going to try to be a part of. We will go Safari hunt and we will go after, yeah, completely random. What? Yeah. 6767, let's go. But in the Safari, we're going to go after Genghis Khan. Oh man, only content creators? Well, you can do it too. You can follow with them, but yeah, like content creators, they like a lot of the shiny hunters just do the Safari during that week. But what's the other one? Eevee is one that we want to go after, and I kind of want to go after Larvitar, which is in post game, which I can do on my other game and trade over here. So those are the options we are thinking about right now. I thought it was like an event in the game. No, it's not in the game. It's like a. So they've done it for years, like over 10 years now. There's a YouTuber named A-Drive. I don't know if you've heard of him or not. He's a way bigger content creator than I am. He started this thing called Safari Week, where he challenged content creators to try to get shinies in a Safari zone. And since then, it's been every year. Larvitar is so dope, definitely worth it. That is one of my favorites, yes. The only issue is doing the Larvitar kind of breaks some of the rules we originally made when we started this event. Or this challenge I'm doing. So I have to ask my Discord if they're okay with me going and doing that. Because, yeah. I want Shiny Lugia. That's one that we're going to go after too. Shiny Lugia is amazing. So hopefully we can get that too. Oh, that's right. You've been shiny hunting Lugia already, right? How far deep into that are you? No, not Pinsir. Alright, Tech Glitch, now that you're done with your box, dog, what's next? Are we going for a while, still hunting? Or, like, what are you doing, man? I remember being a kid and getting Shadow Lugia and transferring it to my silver version. That's Switch. Or, that's sick is what I meant to say there, sorry. What's the largest normal type Pokemon you could take in a fight? Probably a Rattata, man, dude. I don't know. Like, that's a crazy question. A little bit more? Alright, let's go, man. I thought it would be black, but no, it was shiny, and I didn't know it, what shiny was. It was super disappointed. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Butterfly says cap, though. Butterfly saying cap. I don't know, man. I don't know. I could probably boot stop a Meowth pretty good. I believe it, man. I believe it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, maybe a Meowth. That one might be a hard fight, but he is capping. Nah, Cap is crazy. What do you mean? Now that I'm older, I know that it was shiny. I wish I would have kept that game. So why is that Cap, guys? I'm going for 9,500. All right, sounds good, man. Hopefully you get it by then. I don't know. I really don't know. I've never played Gen 2, so Persian would fuck me up though. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. Butterfly, what makes you call out Cap? I really don't know. I never got to do any of that as a kid, so... she's saying Cap. So what... Or they are saying Cap, I should say. Sorry. Which means... Which means basically they're saying you're lying. But I don't know what that... Like, what the lie is. I don't know. This is getting interesting. I know I traded Lugia from the GameCube to the game.
Stop the cap.
Yes. So the Juice Man said stop the cap. What are we doing, guys? Let's leave Papa alone. I don't know. I don't know. I've never played those games, and like, or I have played D or XD, but I've never played the stuff where you can move it. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Bro, stop. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. We're almost at 4,600, guys. Why Dratini default skin look pink in this game? I don't know why it does. It's supposed to be shiny. I know, we're trying to get it shiny, guys. I don't know what the F is happening. Dude, you gotta go check out the TikTok. Either way, that was when I was a wee lad. Now we be full odds hunting. Yes, same. Big same. Here we were having a chill stream, and all of a sudden, Cap. Favorite Fire Red Pokemon. Favorite Fire Red Pokemon is yeah, I mean the Dragonite. Dragonite's my favorite Pokemon, so I'd have to say that's got to be my favorite. Now, if you're saying Fire Red exclusive, then that's it's probably Growlithe, but my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon and favorite Pokemon like of all time is actually Dragonite, so. So you traded a Pokemon from GameCube for a Game Boy or DS. The plot has thickened, guys. I think it was GameCube to Game Boy, not DS. Aren't Shadow Pokemon shiny locked? I don't know, man. DS wouldn't or would have been so silver, and I know I didn't trade him from that GameCube. How does that happen, LOL? Oh, you could definitely trade. Like, I don't know about the shiny stuff, but you could definitely trade from the GameCube to the Game Boy. There's a cord. There's like an adapter and a cord or something that you could do with. I know that you could do that. I was like in middle school. I'm 34 now, so I don't know. Are the odds still 1 in 8,000-ish? Yes. Shiny lock though, yeah. I don't know about the shiny lock thing. Look, I'm out of that conversation. It ain't me. Look, I'm just guy. I'm just guy. But yeah. What are your thoughts on Bulbasaur cards spiking value over the hidden Trikachu? That's funny. I didn't know it spiked value. I'd heard about the Trikachu, but I didn't know about the value spike. That's insane. If it is XD, they're definitely shiny locked. If it's the sequel, then I don't know. I don't know. It was I was super casual back then. Like I said, I didn't know it was shiny. I'm ready for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to drop already. Me too, Tony. Me too. 100%. I'm so confused. Now that I'm older, I know that I know what they are based off my memory. That's what I remember. I saw some sold for like $4 this morning, and way more in the afternoon. That's insane, dude. That's insane. It's crazy what makes things like spike up in price like that. Shiny time? I hope so, TT. That'd be awesome. Unfortunately not. We still go. Maybe it was an event? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, thank you for the follow, TT. I appreciate that. Trikachu mid, Jess over here on the TikTok now. He's trying to start more chaos over Trikachu. Pop, melting. Why are you melting, dude? You don't gotta melt. Alright, I'm gonna summon a shiny one for you. Alright, let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's get the summoning. What's the ritual? What we doing? Next. Alright, here we go. Everybody, this is the one. Right here. This one right here. However, we're gonna go ahead and still get a second one just in case it's not the one, but we believe it's the one. Pop, thank you for the like. Alright, here we go. He said this one right here, so we're gonna check this one first. Not shiny. Not shiny, dude. It didn't work, man. We tried. Unfortunately, we did not get there. I prefer a quality card like Shuckle, this guy. Miscalculated. It's okay. I get it. Sometimes it happens. Nobody's perfect. We are all only but human. You didn't do the Blackluster ritual. That's the problem! You're right! What set did that come in? Lag! Or not lag. Yeah, no, not lag. Why did I call you lag? Glitch! Did you get a Blackluster ritual over there? We need it! I don't even know if that was in Legends of Blue Eyes or not. I follow this girl that's on number 23,000 for Charmander soft resets. That is insane. How many games are they playing at once, though? Just out of curiosity. Because I've noticed those big numbers, it's usually people that are playing multiple games at once. Only one? That's insane. No BLSs later. My bad. 4 years. That's crazy. Walk in a circle before. Dog, you don't want to see me walk. We don't want that. We don't, walking? Could you imagine walking? That's insane. Truly inside. I've been seeing her stream for the past year or two. That's crazy. Truly insane. Gotcha. Well, hopefully she gets it soon, man. Hopefully she gets it soon. That's such a craft. That's such a craft about if resets. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Hydrate. Good idea. Great idea. Perfect idea. The idea. Are you doing shiny only run? Yes, we're doing a shiny badge quest. There you go. Hydrated. Thank you so much for the hydrate, man. We actually have a redemption for that now in the sounds too, by the way. If you play it right now, I'm not drinking again. But it is there. Badge quest, so like every badge is a shiny hunt.
It's time
Yes.
to drink water.
Yes, that's
It's
it.
time to drink water.
Yeah. When someone shiny hunts a wild Pokemon, and they count the encounters, do they count every encounter or just the Pokemon they are hunting? It depends on the streamer. For us, we were counting every Pokemon we encountered. Some people do like 2 separate counters. Some people do a counter for every Pokemon they do encounter. Like for example, let's say there's 3 Pokemon, they'll have a separate counter for each Pokemon. It just depends on who the streamer is. Yeah. Yeah, so for the shiny badge quest, the way it works is you have to get a shiny before every badge. If you run into 2 shinies before beating a gym, it doesn't count for the next one. You have to get 1 before every badge. And then after that, you have to get 1 for the Elite Four. Some people say you have to get 4 before the Elite Four. I'm doing 1 before the Elite Four. And one of the rules is that's supposed to be a shiny, all your shinies are from the same game. However, we may be breaking that one rule. Because I want a damn Larvitar on my team. What's the fastest you found a shiny? So, it depends, Rich. Are you talking about in this game or any game at all? Because they get easier to get in newer games. It would be way cooler if Dragonite was pink too. I agree. Or if it turned light blue, like original Dratini, that would be sick too. I wish. Yeah, dude, that'd be insane. You cooked with that? Yeah, it would be cool. Well, that's what Mega Dragonite shiny looks like. It's the blue like Dratini. Yeah, the like the Mega, that would be good, exactly. I love Mega Dragonite's color. Yeah, me too. What's your favorite shiny? Shiny Umbreon. Maybe even black. Oh, dude, I've been saying that for years. So I actually did that once. Before I was like a content creator, I went through and like made custom shinies, and I made a black a shiny version of Black Dragonite where he had like a white belly and he was like solid black. It was sick looking, dude. Basic? You're basic. Get the hell out of here, Jess. What are you doing? This guy. You know a cool shiny? Shiny Shuckle. He just goes from red to blue. So original. Ponyta. Ponyta is awesome. That also goes from red to blue, but something about it's just cool. That's basic. Oh, my bad. Cool guy. Thank you for sharing the live, dude. I appreciate that. Shiny Ninetales is pretty sick. Yes. Super Saiyan. Ponyta is legit. I don't know. At least I didn't say Charizard, right? That's like most people's favorite shiny, right? Especially Galarian Ponyta. I'm not a big fan of Galarian Ponyta, for being honest, man. Shiny Charizard, yes. You know what's a great shiny? Ampharos. What does Ampharos' shiny look like? Shiny Quasar versus Shiny Zard? You're not wrong. It's a unicorn, though. You're not wrong. Jess, thank you for liking the live, man. Alolan. Pink, I think. Okay.
I've come for your pickle.
The pickle! We got the pickle! Oh no, Pickle, stay. I am a basic white girl. I like fireball shots and shiny Charizard. LOL. Can I get a Starbucks? Ha ha ha, Rick. Yes, we got Pickle Rick. Over on the Twitch, we got a bunch of redeems. We try to have fun with them. So, we went and bought a pickle for this thing. New Rick and Morty season is like 10 days. In like 10 days. Let's go. I haven't watched in a while. I also like Fireball and Charizard. Thank you. Sorry, Hyperhog. Oh no. Oh man. Can't wait. Yeah, we haven't watched Rick and Morty in a while, dude. Last time I watched was whenever Evil Morty like defeated all the Ricks or whatever and opened up a yellow portal. I actually really like Shiny Venusaur. Shiny Venusaur is pretty good. You know, dude, I'm really not hard to be pleased with Shinies as long as it's not like Gengar. Fireball, woo! You reset the game, silly. Nah, I got rid of my camera for something else. Don't worry about it, though. My favorite out of the 3 Kanto starters? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually a cool take. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a pretty cool take. He didn't get it. What'd I do wrong? What'd I do wrong? Venusaur is best. Everything? What did I do wrong? What's the worst shiny you've caught? Dude, hot take, shiny Flygon is ugly. But the worst shiny is probably Gengar, right? Machop is a terrible shiny, not gonna lie. Or Garchomp is, sorry, you're right. Gen 1 starters kind of butt cheeks. Alright, Harry Osborn coming in here with just the aggression right off the bat. Mega Ampharos is just SSJ3 Goku in Pokemon form. True. Chill on Gengar though. What's wrong with Gengar? I'm a Gen 1er. Oh, I wasn't talking about the camera is all. I was just saying, oh, you reset the game, haha, funny because you're soft resetting. So I cannot agree. You're hating on Gengar. I'm not hating on Gengar, I'm hating on his shiny. Is this game easy or hard? It depends if you played Pokemon before. If you've played Pokemon before, I'd say it's pretty easy. If not, then it might be hard. Are you gonna catch Shiny Mewtwo to end this run? Dude, we're going after all the legendaries. And when I say all the legendaries, including the 3 mythical beasts on like 3 different games. So yeah, we're gonna catch all of it. I don't know what the last one I'm gonna do is gonna be yet. But after we're done with the badge quest, we're going after Togepi, which I know is not a legendary. We're going after Togepi, we're going after Ho-Oh, we're going after Lugia, we're going after Mewtwo, we're going after all 3 birds, all 3 dogs. If it's in the game, we're going after it. I don't know if I hit my counter there or not, but there we go. What would be hard about it? Well, if you don't know how to play the game, like if you don't get Pokemon, it's just kind of hard. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's your first Pokemon game, I'd say it's hard because it's old school mechanics. It doesn't tell you what's super effective. It doesn't tell you anything like that. Shiny Mega Gengar is badass. You're right. Shiny Mega Gengar is great. Is Shiny Mewtwo hard to get? It's just soft resetting the same way we're doing it. I used to say on Pokemon Go, if it ain't shiny, I don't want it. Do you have a farm levels up for Pokemon to progress? No. No, we just play regular. Shiny Togepi barely changes. You're not wrong, but we're going after it. One day. Gengar catches Stray for his shiny. You like his no, Gengar is a great Pokemon, dude. And his Mega is fantastic. But let's be real. If I showed you 2 pictures of Gengar and one was shiny, it'd be the same picture. Someone opened up a card shop in my town, but it seems like it's Pokemon only. and just made for collectibles. Give it time, it'll change. Even if it barely changes, a shiny is a shiny. 100% a shiny is a shiny. I agree with that. My boy Adam spamming the buttons. Hey, how's Drake's albums though, dude? Give it time, it will close. No. If you give it time, it'll either have to adapt to other card games like One Piece, Gundam, maybe Digimon, stuff like that. For sure, Magic. If they don't do Magic, they're insane. I listened and it was bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Haven't started yet. About to in a few. Gotcha. Well, over here on TikTok, they saying it's bad, man. Nah, nothing lasts in my town. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Maybe this will be the exception. Like 3.5 out of 10? That's crazy. If you squint your eyes hard enough, you can tell. Alright, I believe you. Hey, listen, maybe I'm just a hater, okay? I apologize. Like, I don't think they even let you play Pokemon in the store. Oh, that's weird. That doesn't make sense to me. That's bad for business. I'd be running free Pokemon events. If you're a new store, run some free Pokemon events for a while. Get people in there. It's just for collection purposes. That's weird. A card shop that doesn't let you play the card games? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like it might be a hobby store more than a card shop. Like, maybe they don't have tables. Maybe they just sell, like, hobby stuff. Because he said it was, like, only Pokemon cards and other collectibles. So, did you ever go to GameStop events for Gen 3 and 4 back in the day? Nah, man, my parents would not have done that. They're cool. My parents are sick. But they never understood, like, Pokemon and stuff like that. They weren't gamers like that, so... and also, I didn't have, like, computers and stuff back then. I was really young. So I would have not, like, been able to even know when it was going on. Kenneth, thank you for sharing the live, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, they have a pool table and sports memorabilia. Gotcha. Oh, man. Guys, I'm starting to think we're going to go over odds on this. This will be my third hunt in a row where we go over odds. I used to go because my parents paid for my GameStop magazine subscription. Let's go, dude. I'm glad you were able to get that experience. I think it would have been cool. So, like, the one Pokemon experience I've ever had, I say 5,000 exactly. That'd be sick. The one experience I've had, like, with a GameStop thing was when Ultra Sun and Moon came out and everybody was playing like regular Sun and Moon, and we had like a big event like 7 hours before it came out. Hey, Mana Missile, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. Why do you keep starting over? Because we're looking for a shiny version of the Dratini. We're looking for a different skin variant of it. But anyways, the Pokemon event, right? 7 people, and we were all just like or not 7 people, sorry, 7 hours before. It's probably like 30 people, and we were all just battling each other and just having like the funnest time. They ordered free pizza for everybody, and then we got our game at midnight, and then we all like went to a Whataburger. And when I say all, I mean like 6 or 7 of us, right? Went to a Whataburger and started the game, and dude, that was such a fun event. Did you catch it? No, we haven't caught it yet. So here's what we're doing, right? So still chasing the shiny Dratini? Yes, we are. So what you do is you get the coins here, you buy the stuff, and then you check them, right? What you're looking for here is a different color on the Pokemon and this blue border, as well as this gold star that's up here, if you can see it. So if you look at this, that doesn't have that. That means it's not shiny. So these two aren't shiny. So what we do is we reset the game, add to the counter, and then we go to the next 2 until we get it shiny. Yeah, it was one of the funnest events I've ever had, like, for, like, game stuff. We also used to go to, like, when we were really young, we used to go to, like libraries that do game nights at libraries on the weekends. Those were fun too. We would do like Super Smash tournaments, Mario Kart tournaments, Pokemon stuff. Guitar Hero! It's that type of stuff. I would love to run just a straight up nerd hangout place. Dude, if you could somehow make money off that, that'd be like the coolest thing ever. Did you ever play the actual card game, just traded and didn't play? Pokemon, no, but I've played competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon pretty much since I was 13. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And then in 2022-ish, I moved to Digimon. And we go to like regionals and nationals and stuff like that for that. I actually have a prize card for Digimon that's like anywhere from $500 to $1,000 depending on your serial number. I don't know what mine would go for, but I got a serialized Omnimon from a regional that you had to be like top 8 to get. Got 6th place at that regional with Leviamon. It was pretty cool. Why'd you switch from Yu-Gi-Oh to Digimon? Because Yu-Gi-Oh got really toxic, and I've learned that card games are really fun when they're new. That's why when a new card game comes out, it's super popular. And then after like more and more sets come out, that's when you see if it's going to survive or not. Most like infant stage card games take more skill from what I've learned. Like Digimon's getting to the point where I don't know if I'm going to keep playing it, honestly. I'd like to, like my buddies keep playing it and stuff like that, but they've got to change some stuff. Honestly, the best thing for a card game is rotations, and I hate to say that because younger me would be like, oh, you're disgusting. But rotations keep the game like fresh and new. So alright guys, we're getting close to 47. We are definitely in this hunt. Do you think a TCG could split into branches and still stay popular and fun? Possibly. Question for the future Pokemon Master. What's up, man? What's up, V1? Not the 350 coins, man. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bernie. How we doing today, man? Not too bad, bro. How you doing? We're doing good, man. Just vibing, chilling, and shiny hunting. I wonder if it would be fun to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution on stream. Yeah, it'd probably be fun, man. Don't know unless you give it a try. I downloaded it and reset my progress today. Yeah, give it a crack, man. Why are they not shiny in the decks? What do you mean? Are they not shiny in the decks? Let's see. My eyes will be burning by now, bro. Are your eyes okay? Yeah, my eyes are fine. How do I check that? You're right, they're not shiny. That's crazy. I mean in your bag. Because they're not shiny, because I haven't got shiny yet, man. They're hard to get. So, like, this one's shiny right here. That's how you can tell it has the blue border. These ones aren't shiny yet. I haven't got one yet. I think they mean like the sprite, the little sprite. Oh, we accidentally got an Abra there. Alright, let's get the Dratini. Alright. Alright, no shiny. On to the next. Yes, the sprite? Yeah, it's because we haven't got the shiny yet. Yeah, we haven't got the shiny yet. But you have to click on it. Yeah, you have to click on it. Oh, you're asking why they're not... Okay. It's because older games don't have that. Older games, for some reason, do not have the sprite shiny. I think that's only in Champions, right? I'm with you now. I understand what you're asking now. That's my bad. That would be pretty cool if they had it. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get to 5,000, then call it, man. Pokemon Home does? That's fair. Pokemon Home does. CA has it? Okay, my bad. My bad. learning things. Maybe new games going forward we'll have it. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to get the 5,000, call it. That's what I'm going to try to do tonight. We should be able to do that. Really, I could have sworn that it's been that way. That reason, sorry. I could have swore that it's been like that even for these Game Boy games. I might be tripping. No, unfortunately, they're not like that. That'd be cool. You are going to love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You can have them follow you and they will be shiny if they are. That's sick. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Forza Horizon 6 drops tonight. Let's go. Buddy, thank you for the follow, man. Yo, Type Glitch in the house. Yes, sir. He opened up some cards today, and that was pretty fun to watch. I'll stick around until 4,730, but then I gotta get some sleep. Work is crazy right now. All right, buddy, I appreciate that, man. I'll try to go as fast as I can. Dishes are clean. Son's bottles are washed. Adulting is done. Time for sleep. All right, Pa. You have a good night, man. You too, dude. Dude, come on. I've got to stop messing up. I'm starting to feel it now, guys. We're at 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm starting to feel it now. That's what I'm saying. We're going to try to. Thank you for sharing the live, man. We're going to try to make it to 5,000, but we may end up cutting it shorter. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I'd like to get to 5,000 tonight. We did start at 3,300 today, though, so we got some pretty good progress on this thing. How long have you been doing this hunt for? Is today the first day? No, we started on Saturday. Being consistent, one of each gender. Yeah? That is weird. Hi, what's up, Marky Boo? How we doing? Thank you for the follow. Is this on the Switch? Yes, we are on the Switch. We are on the Switch too. There we go, there's 2 males there. I'm on the Switch too. Let's go. I got to 101 out of 150 in the Kanto decks on Leaf Green today. Let's go, dude. You're getting closer. Are you only using flying types? No, that's just how it's happened. We weren't trying to get the Spearow. That's just what popped up. We're doing a shiny badge quest, so it's kind of like whatever the first shiny we get is what we use. But Dragonite's my favorite Pokemon, so we are definitely using Dragonite. So yeah, that's how it's going. Oh man. I want to have a full living dex to move to home for Kanto. I understand that. Man, good luck. I'll look forward to your next stream if I'm free. Alright, sounds good, buddy. You have a good night. That would be the 4th flying type. Yep, I know. It's funny though, because flying types are my favorite types anyway, so it's like I really don't mind it. But yeah, we're going after Kangaskhan and Eevee at some point too, so I think this will be the last flying type you see us go after. You should evolve the Eevee into Jolteon or Vaporeon. Yeah, we're planning on doing Jolteon. That's, we got the water type already figured out, so we need an electric type. You could try for Lapras too. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about too. Yeah, at some point we're going to be doing Lapras for sure. I don't know if it's going to be during the badge quest or if it's going to be after the badge quest, but we will be going after Lapras at some point. It's after the Silph. Yeah. I know where the Lapras is. I appreciate it though. I've played these games a lot when I was a kid. When I was a kid, is what I meant to say there. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. This like hit me out of nowhere too. It's crazy. Woke up too early. Now I'm overstimulated to go back to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you can get some more sleep soon though. I work at 11:30 a.m. What time is it though? I'll be fine. All right, sounds good. 3:10 a.m. Oh, you got some time to get some more sleep if you wanted to. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, it is 5 o'clock somewhere. When the new emotes? I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I'll take some Fireball then. Let's go. You know what? Life is too short to sleep. Let's go. You're right. Life is too short, man. It really is. Why did you pick Charmander and Leaf Green? Honestly, just because I wanted the Charizard. We didn't really, like, I don't know why we started on Leaf Green, honestly. But, oh no, we did that for Staryu because of Illuminate. You can only pick Charmander and Fire Red? Damn, I didn't get the memo, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's too late now. It's a joke I came up with. Oh, I got you. I got you. Which GBA game are you supposed to pick Squirtle in? Ooh. Blue, man. You can only do it in blue. I know an easy way to get a bunch of rare candies. Oh yeah, is it the duplication glitch? Also learned today the legendaries that are all in Auras. What about them? Without glitches? Okay, how? How do you do the rare candy hack? Fill your party with meows? Oh yeah. You can get them with pickup, yes. Tempted to restart my Omega and go get them all. Oh, all legendaries are all in there, gotcha. With the pickup ability, yes. You'll get it at 47.69, calling it now. That'd be awesome, Dre's. That'd be awesome. So, the pickup ability, you just do you do battles over and over again. And then it has a chance to get you rare candies over time. But there's a duplication glitch you can do with Mr. Mime and Farfetch to where you can duplicate items. If you look up a YouTube video on it, there's a lot of them. And it's cool because like there's certain conditions you gotta meet, like the dog spawns in 20 minutes of 20-minute intervals. That's crazy. These tutorials are really confusing to me. See, I looked it up on Google, and I was able to figure it out. Like, I didn't even watch a tutorial. I read a thing where somebody explained it. Right now, I'm effing around and trying to get shiny Johto starter. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get it. Alright, these next checks are going to be the 47.69 and 47.70. So let's see if we get it. That was also a thing, just borrowed a copy of Sword and don't have access to it these days. Yeah, I'm thinking about resetting my shield. If I reset my shield, will I still have the DLC? I would assume so, but I'm just double checking before I do it. Unfortunately, no shiny there. Probably is arguably easier to, but also just want an excuse to play my 3DS. Would Google and see. That's something I'm gonna do before I reset, yeah. Not the 360 coins, Adam, no! Jess, I think there's like a timer on it. Terror types can be broken too? True. Wanna gamble? This guy. Certain matchups can be overpowered. Yes, this is true. This is very true. I'm ready for Terror types to be in champions. It's nerf or nothing. A Pokemon with Levitate and its electric Terror type has no weakness. Really? I really want to use Z moves and champions. I won't be playing it until it comes out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Levitate can't get hit by ground moves, and electric types are only, that's their only weakness. Oh, that's insane. That's crazy that electric is only weak to ground. I didn't realize that. Pokemon Scarlet is 45 on Woot. What is Woot? Soul Silver has such a good shining hunting method for starters. Why did we abandon Perfection? I don't know, man. It's like a deal site only by Amazon. Oh, that's right. That's right. I actually learned that recently. I thought it was called Hoot. I didn't know it was Woot. Fair enough. I want to gamble. I'm sorry, man. I don't set the timer. Chikaruda hate is forced. What do you mean by that? Jess, maybe that's why it's not letting you do the 7,000, dog. Oh no. So many people hate on Chikorita as the grass type in general was useless in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Interesting. I like Chikorita. You good, Jess? You good, dog? There's a cooldown, Hog. You gotta wait like a minute. Jess, are you good? A lot of the gyms had advantage over grass types. That makes sense. Y'all are wild. I don't think that works. think there's a way you can give coins but can't remember. I don't know. I don't think there is, but I could be wrong. Go into my box under the bridge with my little tin can like Squidward. Because I did that to you back when I streamed. Oh, like the streamer can give the points. Yeah, I'd have to go look at that. Why are the Dratinis purple? Because that's what they looked like back then, man. I don't know. Unfortunately, they're not shiny, though. Interesting. Wonder if they changed them to blue. I think so, because my understanding is the shiny version of this is different looking in this game too. I haven't looked it up. The shiny, like the thing we're using right here, that's from Pokemon Go. So I don't know actually what the shiny's gonna look like in this game. But we'll know when it's shiny because it'll have this blue border like my Charmeleon has. And unfortunately, we don't have them here. Flying Bug, Steel, Ice, and Dragon. Yep, that all beats grass. That is 100% the truth. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I don't know if that worked or not, man, but there you go. Merry Christmas if it worked. The shiny Dratini is pink. Okay. I don't know. I just heard it wasn't. So, we'll see whenever I get it, though. It didn't work. I'm sorry, man. Alright guys, we're at 4,800 on the dot. 200 more until 5,000. I figured it out. Okay, what is it? What are we doing? Add points, user 1,000. Gotcha. So can I do that for everybody? Let's see. Add points all. Let me see if this works though. Alright, there you go, I tried it. Doesn't really feel like playing the game, to each their own though, of course. Yeah, no, to each their own. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. So I have Fire Red that I'm playing on the side, and I've played this game probably, I don't know, 30, 40 times when I was younger, so, yeah. You pop up on my feed every night, and so just wanted to stay rooting for you. I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you, man. Wait, you can do... That's crazy. There is a cap? That's crazy. I think we can, since we mods. Well, I should be able to, because I'm the guy! What do you mean? It's because y'all are mods. Okay, fair enough. FFS. No, man. You're not the guy. You're not that guy. Fair enough. Focus on your children's video game while you guys gamble. We handle the adult business? Yeah, okay. Okay. Somebody should type gamble all, because I believe it'll let you do it if you put gamble all. There you go. Good job, you won. I gambled like crazy in Dragon Quest. Is Dragon Quest fun, man? I've never played Dragon Quest. I hear about it a lot, though. Dude, I've given you guys too much responsibility here. The fact that you're just losing all your money and then giving yourself 10,000 coins is insane. Dude added 100,000 coins to himself. Y'all are wild. Wait, there isn't a cap? 11S is one of my favorite top 5 games of all time. Interesting. Dude added 69 420. That's crazy. Yeah, baby. We rich. Oh, man. I just put that back on today, and y'all already making me like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. This is why Twitch is better. Oh, this guy. I don't know, man. Over here on TikTok, we have a lot of drama that comes up. TikTok is fun, because it's like reading, like, drama stories on Facebook, but live.
Hot diggity dog!
This place is magnificent. Yes. I don't know, dude. TikTok is slowly becoming one of my favorite platforms to read. Because, like, 3 or 4 times today, we've had drama. And it's been absolutely hilarious. Gambling, fireball, and cool emotes. We living luxurious over here. Let's go. These guys. I feel like those old people at the casinos just mind numb spamming the slots. I wonder if give points works to hand some over. I don't know, try it. I don't know if I'm spelling this right, hang on. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Hey, that's totally not rigged at all. No, you lost it, man. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Dude won big time. As someone who doesn't have the patience to do this, I also don't have the patience to watch it. That's fine. I appreciate you. But I wish you good luck. I appreciate that, man. That is quite the insane number to land on. That is a pretty crazy number. I get it. Bro just said I'm not interested. It's okay though. I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the honesty. Never hunted for Dratini before, but you can do 2 at a time. Yeah, we're doing 2 at a time. If you're on Fire Red, you can do 3 at a time. I will DM on Discord, Jess. Okie dokie, artichoke. Bet, aha, I got Fire Red. Let's go, dude. Yeah, you can do 3 at a time on that one. If you have Leaf Green, you can do like 84 Abras, by the way. We're going to be doing an Abra check at the end of the night if we don't get the Dratini. We're going to be doing 48. Still looking for Charmander, dude. That's crazy. Can't you just pick up a shiny from the dude in the cave? Not on this game. I don't know what game that is, but not on this game. I don't think there's a dude in any cave that gives you a Dratini on this game. So how far into the Charmander hunt are we, man? Dang. It's all good though, man. Thank you for the follow, Brockcan. I appreciate that. And liking the live. I appreciate that too. Thank you. Damn, y'all all stopped gambling like right at the same time. That's crazy. Y'all just didn't have it in you. Oh, there's Jess. Never mind, I lied. Of course, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. We are trying to get to 5,000 tonight, and then we're going to call the stream. We're going to do 5,000 and then one full check of as many Abras as we can to finish off the night. Slot machines rigged AF. Yep, welcome to the real world, Hyperhog. I don't know if I have high set up, man. I think it's a cap of 1,000. Ahoy! Captain Adam the Asian is trying to get the crew together for a treasure hunt. Type exclamation point heist and the amount to join. That's crazy. I'm almost at 10,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Ahoy! Jesters has joined the treasure hunt. Ahoy! Hyperhog has joined the treasure hunt. A heist local legend has joined the treasure hunt. We're going for the booty. Hoist the sails, man the stern. These guys. Oh man. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. This guy. A crew of pirates. And they don't type yet. Let me read this. Let me read this. Let's see. Hey, George's death. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Let's shout them out. That was a crazy timing on that. Did that work? Did the shout out go through? Hang on, let me get the shout out to go through really quick, guys. How's your luck going on bet? Oh, it's going, man. It's going. Thank you for the follow. How are y'all doing today? How was your stream? Let's see. Why is this not working? Oh, we're so unprepared. Why is this not working? There it is. There it is. Alright, let's get this. Alright. Exclamation point SO at. Why is this not working, dude? You got it? Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. They were last seen playing Fire Red and Leaf Green. So how was the stream, man? How did it go? Adam died to fog? I didn't get to read it. You're big dead? Oh no. I'm gonna have to go through and read all that real quick. Ads right now, but dude, 7-hour stream, what a grinder. Back now. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're trying to go, man. We're trying to get this hunt going, man. But how was your stream? $10,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys very much on the TikTok for the 10,000 likes. Y'all are absolute G's. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, he's a grinder, all right. Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying. We're going to 5,000 tonight, and then we're calling it. He loves Pokemon. Always at it trying to succeed. Yes, we are. Why are you shouting me out? I appreciate that, but thank you. Like, I want to hear about this dude's stream. What were we doing on Fire Red, man? What are we doing today? I was hunting on some Gen 2. I actually got a phase today. Shiny Zubat at 6,000 or 6.9 thousand. Let's go. That's cool. What are you trying to get? Green Zubat OP. Green Zubat is actually pretty cool. I like Zubat. I'm looking for Slowpoke, a 15% encounter as well. Gen 2 Zubat, it just hits different. We'll have to see how it looks in Gen 2, man. I'll have to go check it out. You got a clip of it? Hope you get it soon. Yeah, I hope you get it soon too, man. But yeah, do you have like a clip of when you got the Zubat? We shouted out everybody today. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Dude, we're almost at 11,000 likes on TikTok. That is insane, guys. I'm going to get the clip made right now. I'll link it in a sec. BRB. All right, sounds great, man. We'll definitely check that out. And again, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, we just hit 11,000 likes on the TikTok. Y'all are insane, dude. I love you guys. Hey, if you guys do another heist, by the way, I'll read it. I apologize. I got buried way up there whenever the raid happened. But, you know, that'd be how it is. We got raided, and we definitely appreciate that. So, you guys can do the heist at any time. There we go. There's the heist right there. Oh man, whoa, you have spent 22,374,400 coins on Pokemon so far. Yes, we have. How are you doing, Kyle? If you didn't get money resets, yes. This was epic. No cap, without even knowing my 4-year-old son got a shiny Dratini first try. That is insane, Dominic. Congratulations on the shiny. I believe, dude, that sounds epic. What number counting? Is that number counting the Gyarados? No, it's not counting the Gyarados. It's just the gold coins. Let me join this heist real quick. Doing well. Hope it's going good. It's going good, man. It's going great. We're having a fun time. We're gonna get to 5,000 and then call it. This guy. I'm 35 and that was my first shiny ever, or first time ever seeing a shiny. Oh, that's crazy. So you didn't know about shinies before that? We got scurvy for him. This guy. I didn't know they existed in Fire Red or Leaf Green. Oh, that's crazy. He'll walk the plank for that. Yes. All right. Let me read this. Let me read this real quick. A crew of pirates and raiders checked their flintlocks and sharpened their cutlasses as they disembarked for Blackheart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Results: Adam the Asian, 20,000. Hyperhog, 20,000. Local legend, 20,000. Rest in peace, Jessers. I thought it was a newer Pokemon thing. Nah, it's been a thing since Gen 2, I believe. As long as he's into it, that's right. As long as he's into it. Oh, man. Not Davy Jones' locker. This bot is dumb. Alright, my boy sent the clip. Guys, let's make sure we go over here and watch this clip of him getting the shiny Zubat. I'm going to ping it up here so I can watch it after my stream, but I have it pulled up right here on a tab. But everybody else, please check out that clip. Show him some love, man. I appreciate the raid. Show George Death some love. And yeah, thank you so much for sharing that here, guys. No shiny on that one. We keep going. Go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's always cool to see someone get one. Tina the puppy. You should hunt for Espeon or Umbreon. You can't do that in this game, unfortunately. Be your toughest challenge yet? Exactly. I hate to raid and dip. It was awesome meeting you. I'll have to stop by more often. Hey, it's all good. I appreciate you jumping in. And yeah, we'll definitely have to check out one of your streams soon, too. You can though. Not until you can't get it until later on unless you use the Ace method. You can't get it until they add Gen 3 games. Bye everybody. Have a good one. You can still trade with Ruby and Sapphire on Switch, right? The game's not out on the Switch yet, so I don't believe you can. So you're waiting for a 22-year-old basic content. I guess so. I guess so, Tina. Oh, that's a scam? Yeah. I wish they would have just dropped all the games at once, but it is what it is. Plus, a modded Switch 1 can play all GBA games, DS and 3DSs. Yeah, fun fact. Interesting. Yeah, well, maybe we'll have to get a modded Switch at some point. We're playing on the Switch 2 right now, so definitely not going to be modding that thing, but maybe we'll pick up a modded Switch at some point and try this stuff out. That sounds cool. I have a Switch, version 1 Switch 1 that I've been meaning to mod. Oh no, you can't modify a thing legally bought and supposedly owned Switch 2. Yeah. I don't know. I don't make the rules, man. I just play the games, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. I'm just playing games. Doesn't that mean you don't own the Switch 2? I guess if that's how you want to look at it, even though you paid for it. Yeah. Maybe that's how that works. Switch 2, I think, soft locks it. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. No, it sucks. You should write a formal message to Nintendo and ask them to fix that. Because I think a lot of us would love that. No, I'll stick to my Steam Deck and pirate their entire library. Sounds like fun, man. That sounds like a fun way to do it. Quickest way to their heart. Yeah, probably, actually. You're probably right. If they had one. Yeah. I don't know. I play by the rules with Nintendo. I have plenty of other toys to not follow the rules with. Formal message. Oh, I appreciate you, Kyle. Remember that if you are going through something, Jesus loves you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, G plus Z Gaming. I appreciate that. I'll legit pirate an entire Nintendo 64 library right now in like 10 minutes. All right, all right. I believe you, man. You don't gotta do all that. We good. We good. What are you looking for? We're looking for Dratini to be shiny. Nah, it's for the love of the game. Oh, okay. So it's not even about it anymore. We're just doing it. All right. We need to get one more Dratini there. We're doing another heist. I mean, realistically, why would you pay a company that's like $1 billion? I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather pay indie devs, if anything. Fair enough. That is definitely a fair take. Those I won't pirate. Cocky pirates get caught and ruin it for the rest of us. You tell him, Kyle. I don't know, man. My small indie company, Game Freak. Hey, guy. Almost like if you responsibly play something, people won't pirate it. You won't get a shiny Dratini, bro. Why not? Why won't I get it, Espen? Reason is not a word in Nintendo's vocabulary. Now, profit, that's like number 2. Yeah, more reason to buy their shit. Sarcasm. Oh, my bad. I didn't know it was sarcasm. Nintendo is my favorite, so I will buy it. Thank you. I just want to know why Espen thinks I'm not going to get the Dratini over here on TikTok. Dude came in my chat, said, yo, won't get the shiny Dratini, bro, and left. I guess he knows something, man. He must be from the future. 20 years from now, the world ends or something, and I never got my shiny. I don't have favorite companies. Dude, is there any other plot besides the damn fog? Yes, there is, actually. There's rare ones. King Tyler with the likes on the live. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I have favorite developers, sure, but that's about it. People make games. What's up, chat? Oh, that's my bot. Not companies. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know who makes companies. The people don't make them, though. Who makes companies? Genuine question. If people don't make companies, who makes the companies? Companies have people, but a company is nothing but a brand. Gotcha. Taking credit for other people's work. I see the vision. I see the vision. Rip me. I mean, NDA contracts, they own what you make. Fair enough. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Jess. We're less than 100 away, guys. Once we hit 5,000, we're calling it a night. Plus, it's kind of effed up for you to let a company take advantage of you because you claim that they are your friend. Who's my friend? Who did I say is my friend? Like example, the Switch 2. I never said anybody was my friend though. I just said I have a Switch 2. Isn't it wild to spend damn near 500 bucks on a console you don't own? Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Isn't there like a basic standard you won't cross? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few standards I want to cross, like owning what you buy. I figured that's like the most important one, right? I get what you're saying. Video games have had digital downloads for how many years now? And like when they, like, let's say the PS4 comes out, most of the time your PS3 games and stuff like that can't transfer up. So hasn't it kind of been like this for years? It's just now Nintendo. Yes, but you still own the digital games. Just remove DRM. What does DRM stand for? And no, it hasn't. It hasn't what? Which part has it not done? Only what you buy? Example. Look at GOG. What is GOG? Offline installer, no DRM free. It's like Steak. Steam. Okay. I still don't know what DRM stands for. I like GOG, but I'll be damned if I ever buy anything on there. I claim my free games from Amazon and go buy cheap Steam codes, lol. Digital right management. Gotcha. Basically, it's there to lock you out. Lock you out from controlling your game. De novo, for example. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is all going above my head. I play Pokemon on the Switch too, dog. I don't know if it's that deep. That's just kind of where I am on it. It's important to learn this stuff if you want to own your gaming and what you buy. No one should control it but you. So what are you wanting to do on a Switch 2? That's like a problem. Like what are you wanting to do to a Switch 2 to where you couldn't go buy one and have no issues with it exactly? Oh, I can say easily. Key cards, for example. Basically, a modded Switch 1 is an amazing emulation station, like a Steam Deck's little brother. Don't they already have people who make stuff like that though, where you wouldn't need to buy a Switch 1 to mod it though? Can play everything up to Wii. Yeah, but why buy another thing when I can unlock and own what I already bought? Plus, it just improves it. Look at PS5 modding right now. Yeah, I don't know anything about PS5 modding right now. It's literally the Steam machine. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't go through and mod stuff, so it's like, to me, it's not that deep. To you, it sounds like it very much so is, and I can see your point of views and where you're coming from. But like, to me, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I don't know. Which I'm sure makes me sound stupid to you, which is fine. I can sound stupid, I really don't mind. I know, I got you. I got you. Okay. Computer consoles, Windows operating systems. I got you. I get what you're saying. I'm with you loud and clear. I know what an OS is. I know what a computer is. Okay, my mistake. You're good. Well, imagine if Microsoft could break your PC for not for running non-Microsoft code or programs. Yeah, that's the Switch 2. Yeah, no, I understand what's going on with the Switch 2. Like, I get what's going on with it. I know that if you try tempering with it, there's even rumors that if you use a different charger or something, it could break the system, which, that's stupid if true. The rest of it, though, I can see why it would suck for somebody who likes modding and hacking in or whatever. And modding just unlocks your PC to run any code you want like a computer already does. Mm-hmm. It just removes the locks. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Hence the term jailbreak. Yeah, I know. I'm with you. So why shouldn't your gaming console just be as open and free to modify as PCs? So I hear what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So here's my question to you though. When they are essentially the same thing already. Okay, here's my question to you though. Right? I don't mind having this conversation, but we've been on it for now about like 20 minutes or something like that, right? What do you want me to do about it? Like, I'm not one of these developers. And I've already bought a Switch 2. I like my Switch 2. I just don't see what the point here is. If you don't like it, that's fine. But like I already said, I'm not modding my stuff, so I don't see what the issue is. It's just info that can educate and improve one's control to their gaming experience. Okay, I get what you're saying. Well, I appreciate all the information, and I will keep that in mind going forward. But I like my, and take a stand against not owning what you buy and owning your games. I get what you're saying. I like the Switch 2. I have no issues with the Switch 2. I don't plan on modding the Switch 2. So that's kind of where I am on it right now. Oh man, we're really about to hit 5,000 tonight without any shinies. It's kind of crazy. Jess, I thought you left. Remember, I called 5,000 exactly. Yep, that's why we're still going. I came back. Welcome back. Dude's got so many coins now. Crazy. And I get wanting a Switch too. I want one because when modded, it'll just be a better Switch 1 modded. Yeah. But I won't buy one until I can actually own it. Fair enough. Hopefully it gets to that point where you can do that. Because I want everybody to be able to experience all the gaming platforms that they want to experience. And however they want to experience it. I mean, to be fair, there's only like 5 Switch 2 exclusives though. Most are Switch 1 games. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But eventually things like Wind and Waves will be out. I actually don't play a lot of Switch games, if we're going to be completely honest with each other. I just play Pokemon. I don't care about no Donkey Kong. Mario Kart's okay if you're drinking and playing a drinking game with it. But other than that, I don't really, most got leaked online as well before they came out. True. This is true. Like ZA, yep. And Winds and Waves was like leaked or something too, so. Oh, you're talking about the full game though. That's what you're talking about. You're not talking about the information. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, ZA did get leaked. I remember that. I played my Steam Deck a week before release and promptly deleted because it wasn't even worth the 7.5 gigs it took. And it was full game DLC too. Yeah, I've heard ZA's pretty bad. I haven't got to play it all the way through yet, but a lot of people don't like it. Alright guys, 20 more checks and then we're calling the stream. That's a pincer. We don't want that. Same thing happened with Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream too. See, I don't know anything about that, but that's crazy that it got fully leaked. Oh, and fun fact, you can make a modded Switch one, the Switch DS. Where it has like the Switch, the DS games in it. How does that work without a second screen though? Linux on Switch plus second screen on the bottom. Okay, there you go. Sorry, second screen and bam, Switch DS. Even clamshell. That's crazy. Honestly, that's kind of cool. Alright, 10 more checks, guys, and then we're calling it a night. 5,000. Let's see if we can get it. Vulcan support, so 3DS runs perfectly on Switch. That's cool. See, that's awesome. I'm glad people get to play the 3DS games that way. It's dope, bro. I believe it. Yeah, no, that sounds cool. Emulating on Switch can work better too. I've done that legit. You can emulate the Switch on the Switch. It does run better. That's weird. I wonder why. I'm sure y'all know why, but it's hilarious. I believe it. CPU is underlocked in Switch, so because Nintendo sucks at programming. Fair enough. Just look at the Nintendo 64 emulator on Switch. I'll look it up. Jesus, that's the train wreck. Oh, you're talking about the one, the official one? Alright guys, this will be the last 2 checks of the night. Let's see if we can get it at 5,000 even. Would be absolutely insane. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tina the puppy. I appreciate you. Thanks for being chill. Yeah, we try to be chill and talk and, you know, do all that stuff. You caught me at a really bad time. It's almost 8 hours in my stream, so I'm pretty tired. Otherwise, I'd probably be a little bit more engaging than I already am. But thank you for being here and hearing me out. I just want to educate and help. Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming in and letting me know that stuff. Thank you. This the one for real. I appreciate that, LeBron. Unfortunately, it was not. But hey, guys, thank you all for being here tonight. Everybody who's been here. 8-hour stream almost, and yeah, we hope you guys have a absolutely wonderful night. Let me see how many people I got watching. Do I have enough to do a raid? That's something I should have looked at before this. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid real quick. Two more? Unfortunately, I can't do 2 more. I gotta stop right there at this even number. Come on, it's next one. I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. We'll be back tomorrow for more, though. We did 1,500. Have a good night. You too. GG Legend. Thank you, Hyperhog. RNG guards are frowning. LOL. I'm sorry, man. Alright, we found somebody to raid to. We're going to go ahead and raid to them. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you guys in the next one. Stay local, stay legend. Peace out, guys.